I said so much. You are correct. I was muted. Hello, Proto. Hello, Most Divine One. Hello, Sir Razzmatazz. Hello, Sir Razzmatazz over on Twitch as well. And hello, Most Divine One. In other words, what I was saying is that I have made a model for my cat, and this one is a reskinnable one that I can like match my models. So there will be lots of variations of it. And as I was talking about it, my cat came up too, which they did meow, and I was on mute for that. So I don't know if they're gonna like get the cue again, but my cat is on my lap currently and also in my arms in the like animation. But yeah, I wanted to make a cat like a reskinnable cat thing. And so like this is V1. This is the first version. So like very much prototype. I want to see how it works. We have lots of different rig options for its body that I'm working. This one I weight painted the body. So like that's why it's extra jiggly, extra jello-y, and it's rigged to match with my chest right now. And I can't, this cat currently is a prop, and they probably will stay a prop. My cat says hello. And hello, Silver Sun. I'm doing good. We have a cat model that was able to put together for stream, so that way we could have a special little feature. And I want to, for every like big skin that I do, or like a skin that like I'm taking my time for and I know is coming up, I want to make a cat outfit, a cat like reskin that matches it. Like it'll be on the simple side. If the character has like an ability, I'll probably make the cat the same color as that ability. So like the shadow ability that Chaos has, I made the cat kind of match that. Or if there's ever a character I make that has a companion, I will make the cat the same color as that companion. Though my cat is white, so like that's how it'll be. That's what the base color cat will be. So white cat. So my cat for like my main model will be white. But we're working on getting that set up so that way we can have this like cute little companion. I want to do like some fancier rig stuff, but I'm working on how to set that up. My cat is pushing against the desk. They want to see their model. But yes, guess what? Today Chaos's banner's out, which is why we did the special cat model. And what we'll be doing today is pulling on the banner, leveling them up, playing some event stuff, and enjoying NTE. Today's stream is brought to you by NTE, the game that I forgot to post that I'm live with. So give me 1 second. I already typed it out, I just didn't hit post. Copy, post. And then go over to X, post, Control V, grab my little like picture I made. But yeah, I hope everyone else is doing well. As we get ready to like pull on Chaos, hoping that as we have had in the past, we get more luck. May luck be on our side. Let's see. I'm gonna minimize this. Oh yeah, I can exit out of like everything that's not NTE. Normally I have some other stuff up in the background because like in case I wanted to do more than just NTE, but today is likely going to be almost solely NTE. There might be a brief woo-ing at the very end to do the dailies, but that's about it. For the most part, today is NTE day. And we may do a bonus live tomorrow, just because like I probably will want to play NTE tomorrow. And I like to keep out as much of the gameplay on stream as possible, unless it's like daily maintenance stuff, such as just doing my like cafe and junk. Okay, hit play. And Raz messaged me saying that their board is glitched. So I assume that means the game is live. So we're gonna be pulling it up. But we'll see if I have an update too. But yeah, I do kind of like this jello-y body for the cat. I think it reads fairly well. But yeah, this cat is weight painted, which means basically I took all the vertices on the cat and I told my program how to move them in relation to each other, and then I took a brush and I painted the areas of the cat that are supposed to move and the areas of the cat that are not supposed to move. Of course, this is not the same as like doing some of the other rigging that I do for like my hair. My hair uses more of a bone system called bone cloth. And then like my chest and that stuff uses a spring, which actually a spring bone might be a good use because like that way it can like have a little bit of a form. But we'll probably just have variations of the cat model. Let me see. I'm not on my main screen, so let's see what this glitch is. If it lets me pull it up, as FB has been not functioning properly lately. Yeah, I can't even pull it up. I get a flash of black on my monitor and then nothing. Could try save image. This comes from our moderator, Raz, and this is their glitched board. That is great, actually. Wait, is it showing up Hatori's banner as well? It is. Okay, so for once, it is not Poison who has broken NTE, but our moderator Raz. That's great. It's for once not happened to me, which makes it hilarious.
I've been infected, lol.
You have been infected with my bugs. I break things so badly that it gets broken for my viewers as well, apparently. Yeah. They jiggle like jelly. I left it like a little bit more like jiggly because it's supposed to be made out of shadow. Live scene. I think we might do golden hour lighting. I never did fix how blue my hair is, but that's fine. I hate your Lacrimosa. Oh, my cat's with the other cats. Soul has playmates. Oh no, they're leaving. I must have embarrassed my kitten. They're like, how dare that cat be so high poly? That cat has way too many polygons to be natural. It is a fairly high poly, like, model of a cat. Let's get it close in. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. We like to have fun here. Okay, F2 first. Claim. I will claim that later. The board. Events. I'm excited. This event is the event I've been looking forward to all patch. Escape. Claim. Notices. Forsaken Path. Fight Championship. And Pixel Shurg. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to see the Heathrow Hobby for Fight Club. That's what I'm gonna spend all my city stamina on. I don't have to worry this week about spending city stamina because it's all going to that. Okay. Let's roll. Look, they have their dog, I have my cat. I'm a parody of chaos. I mean, honestly, I do consider all my outfits parody outfits. Kind of like Weird Al Yankovic of VTubing, but with outfits and characters. There's always things that are off about my representation of the character. But that's parody law. Okay. We are gonna do our first 10 pull. And we typically do our first 10 pull at regular speed. Hanyul.
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting, why
It's
don't we
actually
take a
very
photo
much not our
together?
first meeting. As a matter of fact, I already have you maxed out. Three again. If I can get a 3 again... The path is open! Now, I think I need a 2. That is not a 2. I thought I was about to have one of those moments. And I'm already out. Five. Three. What is that? Oh, that's his, like, glider thing. It's taking me closer to the edge. I'm close to my favorite spot on the map. So I'm gonna switch to singles because I want to. In case we land on the spot. One, two, three, four. Okay, I just need to roll a 1. Just give me a 1, okay?
Hey, we meet again.
Thank you.
How's it going?
It's going great. Thanks for asking. So that took me 13 wishes. Oh, you got it. Oh my god, that's great though. Not you guys. I need to turn me.
Don't ever talk to me or my son again.
Same. Let me tell you about my best friend. You know, I could also have a gun. I could also have a gun. Let's hit yes. What did I call it? I called it Diamond Pistol. And then it needs to go to my left hand. Oh, it needs to go to my right hand. Turn it a bit more. And then we're going to make it 0.7. Scale it down a little bit. There we go. Zoom in a bit more. Yeah. I'm actually learning from, at least proportionally, I'm shorter than Chaos. A lot of the characters I'm taller than. But I guess it makes sense because I'm pretty sure Chaos is a fairly tall character. But I almost forgot that I have a gun. I should turn me a little bit. There we go. Now, can we roll a second one? Okay, no. The answer was no. Don't get greedy. I do want to do a 10 roll, because I want to see if I can't get to the other side where the skin is. I think we can speed it up. I have max of her too. 1? Darn. I'll do one more 10. A bunch of 3s. I got the glider. Okay, don't think we're getting that one.
Hey, we meet again. How's it going?
Well, long time no see. Hi, it's me, Poison. Nice to meet you. That makes one copy. I wanted to get the skin, but that's fine. Okay, and we're close to the special section, which whenever I'm close to it, I do like to see if I can't get it. The answer was no. Okay. And so then we'll probably save the rest of our wishes for Shinku and the upcoming one after her. But hey, we got Chaos twice. And getting one constellation, I think, is the best I can ask for, honestly.
Going?
Oh, do I have any? Oh, it's this.
Just 5 more minutes.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
What's going
Hi,
on?
Chaos. It's me, Poison. Awaken. Grants an additional 40% crime when attacking enemies with a warrant. Increase damage dealt to targets by 20%. Immediately restores crime to its cap after casting Retribution. Increase crit damage by 30% for 20 seconds after casting Retribution. Resets the duration when triggered again. Honestly, all of those sound pretty good. Hey. There we go. I can't get that greedy. But hey, we still haven't eaten into any of our gold pieces. Plain. Actually, I think we gained gold pieces. No, we would have, because we didn't eat into any of them. We're just gonna constantly use the newest character. Okay, let's go to Bonds. Chaos. Claim reward. And I saved this for you, Chaos.
Whoa, this is for me? Are you sure?
That-
You're too kind.
I like the voice acting there. I like his voice. So far the guys have had really good voice actors. Yay, he has all 3. I do need to buy another apartment. And I think the apartment I buy will be Chaos's apartment. What is it? I was on a case, but security office thinks I'm suspicious. I'm supposed to be undercover. Alright, I'll be there. Okay. Hannah Montana collab items? Honestly, no blame. Okay, I did a special event on my stream about 6 months into streaming, and I had switched out all of my transition screens, like all of my transition screens, from like no sound to be the Hannah Montana, yeah, yeah, oh, 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 that thing. I switched it out to be that. So anytime I transition from like me close up, starting soon, live scene, it would play that like audio. I love that as a bit. Like, so no blame on spending the money on the Hannah Montana. The only time I've ever wanted to learn Linux was to like do the Hannah Montana like desktop thing. I mean, hey, you splurge. I love makeup. I don't go out much. I don't wear it too often because like if I'm not going out, like hurts my eyes to like, because I have really sensitive eyes. And also because I keep on forgetting whenever I put eyeliner on to remove it. So like, that's actually probably more the reason. But now that we have the character and a constellation on them, well, we have to get their weapon. So we're not done yet. Is this their weapon? I think, yes, it is their weapon, right? I forgot to look at it. Is Raz still here? Can you tell me if this is their weapon? Are we sure the pity isn't one? Oh, I got 2 S ranks! I got 2! I got a good boy and his weapon. Because he is a very good boy. Nepo baby poison. They just call me Nepo baby poison McGee. Hey, but the good boy one isn't new. We did have a copy of it already, so like it's not that much. But I do have to see. Okay, but this one was a guarantee to be the banner weapon because I got the good boy previously. So that one was technically a guarantee. Because I got Good Boy earlier. And, you know... it makes me really want to do this. I didn't play the cutscene. I didn't play the cutscene, but I got it. And hello, thank you so much for the... Yes, do I know if it's important? No. Did I roll on it without thinking? Yes. But I've been getting super lucky with the arc weapons, and I have a lot of the wishes built up. So let's check it out. But I did really want this skin because the bike is my favorite vehicle. So I am really glad I got that. Can I get to where the skin is? We're gonna see if we can get over to the skin. The skin is over there. Okay. We used a lot of our currency. But that's okay. There's a lot of events going on. And also, we do have a backlog of, like, these dice pieces. And we still have 63 wishes in the gold chess pieces. Okay, let's check it out. Characters.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy.
What's going on?
Arc. Select. I'm gonna go ahead and develop it. Mixing. Because I have an ascension of it. Well, first. Right now, base, increase wearer's Lakasha damage by 20%. Increase the wearer's crit damage by 40% for 20 seconds. When they cast a redirect skill or ultimate, reset the duration when triggered again. So, if you, and it's 50% if you get a copy of it, which is a pretty massive buff to crit damage. For me, I haven't tried it yet, so I'll have to see like what it feels like. Because I'm really looking forward to it, so like, we'll definitely be doing it. Go ahead and equip this. So I'm probably going to want to get a crit rate main stat for his because he already gets a lot of crit damage. I'm gonna sort this by crit. So let's see here. They're gonna get priority on items. Okay, so this needs to go here, so then this has to go here. Although I need a 3 across. Okay. So somewhere 3 across has to go. Let's see. Because then 3 across can go down here. I would like appearance, 3 across. Okay. I think I can take this one from her and give it to you. I might end up having one empty spot. Which isn't terrible. Okay. We definitely want it to be crit rate, whatever it is. Because I'm gonna guarantee we're good on crit damage. Wait, there's a better one than that. Hey! I'm so sorry for the jump scare. But I noticed Chaos was holding his gun, and so I wanted to hold my gun too. But don't worry, it's just my comfort weapon. It's my comfort gun. I just like to sleep with it close. It, you know, just like, you know how like you really like a cold pillow? What better way to get a cold pillow than cold steel? Like, just gotta use the logic. Please do not take that as a suggestion. As a streamer, I must ask you not sleep with a gun under your pillow. Nightstand, sure, but not under your pillow. I do not want to hear about any of my viewers on the news. Unless it's for like a good thing. Okay. So I still need good, like, better gold pieces. But I'll go ahead and enhance this one. Hey! I'm so glad you could make it! We just pulled, we already got a constellation on Chaos and a copy of their weapon. We got 2 copies of Chaos within the first 20 rolls, and then we rolled some more. We got the motorbike, the motorcycle, which I am glad for because I do be using the motorcycle a lot. I love the motorcycle. And we did pre-farm for the Ascension stuff. So we're going to go ahead and ascend them to max level. Or at least as far as my beetle supply will allow me. I need more beetle. Let's go ahead and grab these dice. And the best news, we still have a bunch more wishes. Like, I still have 63 wishes. They're just tied up in gold pieces, like gold chess pieces. So we should be, well, easy to get the next one. And I almost debated skipping the next banner. But then I remembered, I can't skip the banner that comes out during my birthday. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna skip a birthday banner? No, I can't do that. There's no way I can skip a birthday banner. And it's plus 2, like, animal-like characters, so of course we're gonna do that. I kind of just want to spend the rest of the stuff that I have built up here. Who knows? Okay, and then one more. Just to drain that completely. There we go. Now it's in the chess pieces. Circle bounty. Claim. Claim. Oh, you know what? Okay. Formation. I know the perfect way. I'm gonna switch this
I'm always
team.
available.
Bench.
What's going on? My
Deploy.
opponents usually don't end up well.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
And then
Another new day.
Hatori.
You need me to step in. Time to win back some reputation.
The
Stretch a
banner
bit too.
characters. All of. Okay, this is the most, like, strength I've had on a single team ever in a gacha game. And I purely mean in a banner character sense. Because we have 2 awakenings on Hatori, 1 awakening on Lacrimosa, 1 awakening on Chaos, 2 developments on Hatori's weapon, 1 development on Chaos weapon, and 1 development on Lacrimosa's weapon. Like, Fadia, special honors. She's here.
Did you need something?
I also love that voice actor. Don't know who it is. But, like, that voice is
Today,
smooth.
Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too.
Oh, I forgot to deploy. And I still have plenty of wishes. Yay!
Take this.
You can put his mask on by pressing G.
But he looks so handsome. Why would I want a mask on that face? Wait, can I put the mask on while I'm in this? Oh, whoops. Oh no. No, I can't. It has to be while I'm not in the screen. Rotate. Depth of field. Golden hour. Brightness, saturation, contrast, tint, soft light intensity, vintage. We must get a great picture, so that way he can earn his own beetles on his only bagels. We're gonna be posting pics on Only Bagel to get him the beetles he needs to send his stuff. We want a warm light. I think haze is it. It's probably haze or dawn. It's haze. And then for this one, we want to turn focal length off. Rotation. There we go. Okay. Chaos, time to go on to Only Bagel. Like for Chaos Beetle. Need Beetle coins. One like equal one beetle heart. Now please post. A new patch happened, so there's a chance that it will have an issue. And it didn't. Oh, that's cute. Go ahead. You can have beetle coin for your... Oh, wait, no like button. Oh no, I can't post it. I can't like anybody's thing. How will I get Beetle coin if no one can like my things? Honestly, one like does equal one Beetle coin. I didn't realize there's a 1-for-1 transfer ratio. I wonder if this will reset, like with monthly. I hope it does. Collect. Hello, Biohazard. As far as I'm aware, the only new thing map-wise is Fight Club, but I have not done it yet. Let me see something real fast. I forget how to open up quests. There's quests. I've not done these, but I don't think so. And hello. I know this is still 1.0 content, so like, the patches will probably hold more and more. Thank you so much. I went for more of like a scene slash like emo representation of chaos because they have the shadow powers. I almost have the world map 100% completed, but also look at my lovely cat. It's because oftentimes I stream with my cat on my lap, so I wanted them to have their own model. So this is my cat named Sol, S-O-L, but named after the Norse god, not S-O-L as in so out of luck. It's good to see you too. I appreciate you stopped by last time. Hello, Soul Vixen. I hope you're doing well. We've already pulled Chaos twice, and then we pulled his weapon twice. For the first time, I did not pull the character skin.
Did you need something?
I do love the voice. What does the skin look like, anyways? Oh, but I love the deep V. Like, I love a good deep V-neck. Like, this isn't a super deep V-neck, and I don't think he needs the under white shirt. Maybe we could get that removed. It's not deep enough V to warrant like coverage, but like, and we've seen EXE, but we know we'll get his casual skin because he's gonna take over by songs section. What is his bond gift anyways? Oh, it's this. This is actually not that expensive. And I'm right next door to it.
What's going on?
Thank you.
Did you need something?
He's named Soul because like I got him like close to the beginning of the pandemic, and like makes the house a lot warmer to have like company, like having a little pet. It's so named Soul because he keeps the house warm. And Soul is the goddess of the hearth, also known as the fire that would keep the house warm whenever people were gone. Hey, thank you so much. 3 consecutive streams. You're on a roll. Yes, she is also a sun goddess, similar to like how Apollo is a sun god. Except Apollo's more related to the sun, I feel like, than Soul is. Thank you so much for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. You making small streams possible. We're also close to, I think, 900 subscribers, which means we're 1,000, which means we're 100 away from 1,000. And once we hit 1,000, we'll be able to do sponsorship streams with Power World and a bunch of other games coming out. It's also how much we need to get into basically Rewinding Cadence beta, and also I think Silver Palace also has that as a requirement for their creator program, which means that if we can get into that, I'll be able to show you guys beta footage for those games, and then we can like look at the different characters and see who we want to pull on. But yeah, 1,000 seems to be the metric you have to hit for most creator programs. But I'm greatly appreciative from all the support I've received here lately. And I hope that we continue growing together. I love that that sounded like a sign-off, but I'm nowhere close to ending stream. It's gonna be a long one, likely. No, not likely, promised. The only thing ending my stream is a thunderstorm taking the power out, which it's summer, so those can happen anytime where I'm at. But I don't often lose power. Beetles. ADHD brain focus when ascending
What's going on?
our character. Well, he's already max ascension. So maybe I should spend some of these beetles on the Esper abilities. First, we know we want to get these. Those are important. I don't know the order of operations for what his abilities are, importance level, but what I typically do is level up all abilities until they need the boss material. And then once they need the boss material, then I start like prioritizing. As a side note, we do plan to make several skins for this cat, so that way they can match me on stream regularly. When we make a character model, the cat will oftentimes, I think, be the same particle color and effect as the character's abilities. And then for like other events, like my main model will make it the same color as my actual cat, which is white. Or green, because like when I first started streaming, I basically streamed as a 2D cat. And that was like the first like 2 months of streaming, when I would only stream like maybe 2 or 3 times a month. And now we're more like 4 times a week to 5 times a week. A lot has changed since the very start. I know I'm gonna need to do this and get more of his stuff. I'm gonna focus on his main kit and not focus on his support a bit skill. Okay, and now I need more beetles for that too. But first, let's go take a break from leveling chaos to roll on this board 3 times. I am not catching up to that ghost. That's what I thought. This is at 40 out of 70 for the board switchover. And what? 36 out of... Wait, question. No, never mind. I know how that works. Notification. Follow back. You didn't even have to say it. I already followed. For Bagel, I honestly, I highly suggest you follow for follow. Because you get gems and hearts for, like, assisting people. Hey, my likes are back. Except for this. I can't like theirs for some reason. I wonder if it's because we're on different servers. I'll like it and favorite it. Ooh, I like the impact. Oh, that's cool. Also, this gun does glow. It has a crystal effect. Because I made this gun originally for Carlotta from Northern Waves. But now I use it for like everything that has a gun related. I'm gonna go to the mall. I want to go to Hunter Exchange Shop. I'll buy these in a second. I'm gonna first buy a bunch of these. I'm gonna buy 30 of them. And then I would like to buy probably close to 200,000 beetle for a total of 2 million, I believe. Oh wait, I didn't do the conversion right. But 667,000. That should help me get my character the rest of the stuff that they need.
Did you need something?
I did. I needed to ascend you further so that way you can equally contribute to the teams that you put on. Okay, Awakening. Esper abilities. I'll go ahead and level this up. And now we can place a node for teleport. I'm glad I did some pre-farming for Chaos, so that way I could just get straight to leveling up his stuff. And he can help me farm for the Ascension materials I need for my other characters. And thank you, our moderator, Raz, for letting me know what his boss material was, so that way I was able to pre-prepare for this too. Insufficient items? That's fine. Their stuff has, like, been ascended fairly well. So it's this that I need more of. Anomaly drop. Oh, that's luckily one that's very easy to farm. Let's see. I believe I'm gonna go to a garage first. And this is the garage I just know where it's at. Teleport. So I'm gonna run down to that garage and we're gonna try to get something a little bit better. Oh no, that's something a little bit better. I mean, I'm gonna change out my motorcycle skin.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, he has the Byakugan that tells you where opponents are.
Let's go!
Technically it's much closer to Sonar, but I grew up... Naruto was my very first, like, anime. So everything is Naruto. All roads lead back to the first anime you ever watched. Well, I guess technically Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon were my first animes, but, like, Naruto was my first shonen, would be more accurate. Do people consider Yu-Gi-Oh! Shonen or Pokemon? Because Pokemon is technically about fighting. Modification. Select. Oh, whoops. Modification. See, I guess the qualification there would be that I don't think Pokemon's targeting teenage age. And Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't feel like the fighting is really shonen level. But I saw an episode of Pokemon recently, and they were having like a Naruto-esque combat. Like, very much two ninja-esque Pokemon just throwing out jutsus at each other. Like, Pokemon I grew up with? No way. But more recent Pokemon? The more recent Pokemon is way more shonen coded than the one I grew up with, outside of, like, the storyline is still a bit more juvenile focused. Same, Greninja. Well, it's even more recent than Greninja that I'm referring to. Because, like, wait, is Incineroar and Greninja the same? No, I think Incineroar is with Sobble. Speaking of that, I've been so saddened by the state of Pokemon lately, like the card game, because for those of you who don't know, I am very dyslexic. So learning to read was very difficult for me. And I was even late to learn how to read. Like, I wasn't really reading until I was like 8. And the way I learned how to read was through reading Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards, which I had to beg my parents to get because I grew up in a very conservative household that believed that these were actual monsters, so I wasn't allowed to actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon, that kind of household. Wasn't even allowed to watch Pocahontas because the tree represented witchcraft apparently, and I wasn't allowed to watch anything where witchcraft was the good guys. Don't ask me on the logic. They also watched Twilight and had no issues with it. It was more of a house of hypocrisy than a house of logic. But so I had to beg them for the cards, and if those cards were in the state that the cards are now, where like you might be able to get one from the card like Poke Center stop thing, I would have never learned how to read. Or at least I would have been very much even more delayed in my ability to read. Because I was already, people were already wondering like if I would ever really like fully learn how to read. But thanks to Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, I had like a good motivation to. And so like for kids who would be motivated by Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, I feel so bad that like they don't have as easy access to this like fundamental toy for my learning. But that is, you know, it's fully Pokemon Scalper's like issue. And the bad part for me also is that like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is my main card game, but because the Pokemon Scalpers are so bad, they just took out all of the card sections in grocery stores, and then they have that Pokemon like stop thing that you can go to. But like I've gone by it a few times and it's never in stock. And one time when it was in stock, there was a kid behind me, and I'm like, I have a graduate degree. I'm letting this kid take that Pokemon pack. Like, even if I have to pay for that Pokemon pack, they're getting the Pokemon pack. Like, I will make sure of that. And it felt so bad because, like, you're not supposed to wait in front of them. It's like, no. As far as the target demographic for these cards, you're way closer to that target demographic. So you go get your cards. No, and they had like a Pokemon backpack and everything. It's like, I'm sure they had been like going by that little like Poke Center stop way more often than I had. Same. Honestly, if they had any, I would have done that. But there was only one pack left apparently. I didn't know it at the time, but they asked us like if they could use it because I was about to purchase. I was like, yeah, sure. And they purchased it. It's like, yeah, no regrets. Because like, I was buying it for like the nostalgia of buying Pokemon cards, but for them it's their prime of playing Pokemon and TCGs. I'm not gonna steal that from someone. And shame on the people who do. Like, for all I know, they were needing to learn how to read. Like I was. I couldn't imagine if I never learned how to read because of scalpers. Granted, not fully related. I could still learn to read without Pokemon cards. But you try to motivate a kid with dyslexia who gets headaches when they read.
Sitting tight.
Read something that, like, isn't mandatory.
Dizzy.
Oh! Excuse you. You still going on? Wait.
Falling over. Shift change. Go rest now. What?
You're not getting away with this. I'm not letting him get away with this. There's a child on my bike. I'm taking this back home. You don't understand. He hit me first. Oh wait. There we go. Not today, cops. I'm justified this time. I think I get up on the next exit. I can barely see over this wheel. We try to do a good deed. And here comes the cops trying to stop me.
You even know how to drive?
No, I'm a child. Why would I know how to drive? Hello, Chizz? I've done nothing wrong again and the police are after me. I'm innocent. I'm innocent until proven owl. The owl will believe me. I guess I can move chaos into this apartment. You know what? This is a single bedroom apartment. I'm gonna move chaos into here. It doesn't necessarily make sense for me to give him a nicer apartment that more people can live in.
Do you want to hang out?
Actually, you're
I'm
not
free
hanging out
after work.
anymore.
What's going on?
You can't move in yet. Bond.
Whoa. This is for me?
Oh, I
Are
don't
you
think you'll be
sure?
able to move in quite yet.
You're too kind.
I think I would need another letter to move him in. Chizz, you're back in. Until chaos, it's level 5 bond. Then you're moving out. Property. Chizz, I got great news. A spot just opened up in a local apartment.
Me? I'm
Yeah.
here.
You're moving back into the apartment. Congratulations. Okay, I'm gonna enter the realm of greed, and I'm gonna use chaos. Because this is reset too.
Do a little show off.
Here I am. Give up already. That hurts.
Oop. Oop. This is my bad situation.
Nothing.
That's a my bad. Let me minimize my stream monitor on the other screen. No, I don't need to lower my graphics settings. I need to not be doing 8,000 things on my computer at the same time. It's not a graphics card issue. It's an ADHD one. She'll speed back up here in a second.
How rude!
And thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment, another complete mission.
Oh, my laptop's also off balance. Let me move that.
Don't worry, it's me.
Try again. Even though I made the max that I needed to.
Did you need something?
Here, I'll take care of the damage done. Hey, hey! Aim before you...
How rude!
Could only be a moment.
Oh no.
Take this!
Stay there.
That could be good for a while.
I have had like some like glitchy issues there. You know, honestly, why not? I mean, if you want to be.
Don't worry, it's me.
Oh no.
It's about time.
Fadia's friends, no fun.
Main way I like to leave the apartment is as a bat.
New wings. So easy.
Is this a 48,000 one? 16. See if we can find a 48,000 one real fast. 32. 20. 32. 40. That one might be the fastest. Teleport. You know what? I do wonder if there might be like a possible like webcam that checks for like child height. And like if child height, then you get extra packs. I just thought of that, Soul Vixen. And I'm all for it, personally. Hello, my child. My cat has came up to say hello. They're now claiming their space on the lap. They're like, hello, I'm here to see my model. Did you make me thin? Am I a handsome boy? Mwah.
Don't worry.
Here,
All these orders. Went the store's overloaded with orders and we're short.
Go on, Hator, do your thing. Lame. My cat is curious. They're like, question, I am sitting on your lap, but for some reason you seem to not be giving me pets constantly. Answer, please. Why am I not getting pets? You know what? I'm sure they'd appreciate it as long as they like Pokemon. No, and like I remember, like I played MTG also, and I remember buying my first like big pack of cards because I got my first job, and I can't imagine doing that now because of like just how much more expensive they are. And Pokemon are the cheap card packs too. Like they are priced for 10-year-olds to be able to afford them. Like with like say an allowance money, or like if they save up like extra money from like school lunch or something. Like I think that's the thing that also annoys me, is that they're not priced for adult money, they're priced for kid money. They're priced so that way like a kid could get that as like a special treat. And I do think that that's what their market research like was done for, is to like make sure they price them at kid availability prices. Otherwise they wouldn't have anti-scalping machines, they would just increase the price. So I'm glad to know that the Pokemon company itself is not trying to profit off the scalpers. What is his element buff? Oh, nice. Level up. 300 packs of Digimon cards? He gets one. I always wanted to play Digimon the card game, and I'm really looking forward to Allison Project that's coming out. The Digimon digital card game. Digimon digital card game, Digimon digital card game. Change into digital cards into the digital world. Pause for dramatic effect. Oh my god, someone does like an anime opening cutscene, and just at the end of the cutscene all the characters look like clap. Did you not like the performance? I think that would be like some Nightmare Zone stuff though, if like after an anime opener all the characters just come on screen and just stare at you like one day I'm gonna have a character with heterochromia like Chaos. Like this one does have heterochromia, and I'm gonna just like randomly switch the eye color from left and right, because I think if we zoom in here, yeah, my left eye is gold and my right eye is blue, and like just switch them occasionally. And then Gaslight, like, no, the blue one's always been on the other side. Gaslight, Girl Boss, Gatekeep. I mean, hey, honestly, like, I'm all for allowance, teaching kids, like, physical responsibility, and also, like, getting them used to the process of, to get thing, you have to work for thing. Because, like, I had chores and stuff, which helped me with the association. It's like, it is a shock for some kids. Wait, there's gonna be a creature you pull out of here. This is your river god? Hi, dude. What's up? Did you know he's scared of you?
I'll cleanse it off. Target confirmed.
I like that little fire. Too late. I kind of wish his timer and Fadia's timer would freeze when you, like, open up your camera. Oh, I saw the dog. He goes so fast, don't see the dog that easily. Okay.
What's going on?
What's going on is that you need these, which are an anomaly drop. That one's much closer to a teleport spot. But yeah, like, one thing that you can tell that, like, I'm not trying to target a younger demographic through aggressive means is, like, I'll be like, I'm pro school. I'm pro, like, tests. Homework is good, especially if you're, like, not a good student, because what homework is a forced study mechanic, and basically, like, if they didn't make it a grade, most students would not study. That's why I also really love the teachers who will be like, if you can ace the test without the homework, your grade becomes an A. Because, like, any class that I had in high school that was that way, I would have an A in, because, like, I wasn't good at doing homework, being honest. I already clocked it as a forced study tool, so it's like, I already know the material. So then I would have, like, make deals with my teachers. I'm like, if I don't do this homework and I still make an A on the test, can I get an A in the class? And the teachers that would let me do that, I got an A in their class. The teachers who didn't, I would get like a C, B. You know, honestly, I kind of like pass-fail because it lets your student focus on the material more so than just getting the answer right. At least in my opinion, I feel like that's what pass-fail does. Because the grade system is definitely, like, slightly a competition situation. Which I'm competitive, so I did end up benefit from there being a grade system, but I also think it kind of removes the purpose of education slightly. You should be learning for the fun of learning. Well, not even necessarily the fun of learning, but for the pursuit of information. Do these count as enemies if I'm not in combat? The answer is no. Now they count as an enemy.
Take this.
I'm so glad I have a good Lakasha unit now. But yeah. I'm going up, 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 it's my moment. I gotta climb this building, cause I think the thing's on top of it. Do 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 do. I think it is.
Shift change. Go rest now.
I could be wrong. Cause this actually isn't that high up. I just took the long way out. I was right.
Don't worry, it's me. Target confirmed. I'll take care of the damage done.
Let's take it away.
Okay, he has a really cool, like, healing mechanism. I was so bitter because, like, in my area, there's a program that you could do college and high school at the same time. And it was based off lottery system unless you had a person who like had a family member already in the program, in which case you could just automatically get into it. And I found out because like I was friends with, like my family was friends with the people who like did the selection thing. I had like cousins in the program, but I wasn't gonna like, I was like, what they mean is immediate family, not cousins. So I didn't put my cousins because like, yeah, they're not immediate family. But I found out a lot of kids did put their cousins as immediate family, and that I was going to get a slot, but then it was taken by someone who lied about having family in the program. And I would... Poison likes to be a mature and calm adult. Poison is also extremely petty about the things that happen in high school and middle school. Still mad about the science fair. I'm still mad that someone lied on an application and took my position. I did not apply for the like, I forget what it's called, but I think it was a magnet school, which is like the like super advanced school. Because I personally think AP classes are just, it's conditioning for overachieving kids to let employers walk all over them. And what I mean by that is I have done AP classes because I could test into all of them. And I would get into them and I'd be like, this is the same textbook. This is the same material. This is the same everything. The only thing you've changed about the AP course and regular course is you're giving these kids like 3 times the amount of homework. And you will call this a college level course, but this credit doesn't transfer. It's not protected by state legislation. You can't promise that this is a college level course. I was so annoying. I was right, but two things can be true at the same time. AP teachers hated to see me coming because I was about to just be like, you're the same teacher teaching the regular course and you are not changing your lesson. You just give these people extra homework. And as I mentioned previously, homework, and it's like merit, is a forced study technique. It's a relic of whenever students had to teach themselves things. Because like they would all be in the same classroom, so the only way to separate the grades was basically to like give people different assignments to do at home. And then when they would go over the homework in school. But yeah, I have a lot to say about the educational process. Still pro school, but I think school can be done in a much better way than it currently is. But yeah, I didn't apply for the magnet school, which is what like space school is oftentimes considered, is like a magnet school. I wanted to do the college one because the college one would actually get me out of doing things later in life. Because like you got an associate's degree with it. Which, as a side note, if you're in America, you can set that program up completely by yourself. Because when you're high school, I think it's typically students at sophomore age can take a GED test and go skip all of the rest of high school and just go straight to community college. So if it's in the budget, if you have a local community college like I did, you can like just kind of skip high school. And a lot of the stuff you learn in Gen Ed for like community college is the same stuff you're gonna learn in high school, just slightly better explained and a little bit more detail. But not that much more detail. And I'm speaking as someone with a MS, which is a Master's of Science, 4.0 in grad school, and 4.0 in my bachelor's. And departmental honors.
Let's go!
A high school once asked if I wanted to speak at their like commencement thing, And I told him, you don't want me to do that because you won't have any students after. Because I'm going to tell them exactly how to get out of having to do high school. And so many students will take you up on that. Because unless you're doing like college sports, because there are opportunities in doing like regular high school that you won't have if you do that. The only other thing I'll mention about that is make sure you know, if you're in the US, make sure you know the state laws of your state. In my state, community college credits are protected by the state, and if a college doesn't accept those credits, yeah. It's like, but like, because like in my state and in like a few other states that I'm aware of, if you go to community college, your credits are protected by the state, and if a college doesn't accept them, they'll lose their state funding. I kind of read between the lines. But yeah, like, so if it's an option, instead of going to like magnet school, or if your kid is really into the performing arts, performing art high schools can actually be very good for them. But that is like your kid knows for certain that they want to go into the performing arts because they aren't necessarily known for their core foundation skills, like for regular education. But there's a chance that if your kid's really into the performing arts, that even if he was presented those core foundations, if they're not that interested, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. You can force a kid to go to high school, but you can't force them to absorb the information. I do think that people learn best when focusing on their passions. Because like me, I was like an F student like for high school. Skipped a lot of classes. Then would ace the test at the end of the semester. Hello, villains! But like in college, where you get to pick your classes, completely different story. I wasn't even here to stop that crime. I'm here for you. I do love his grand movements. So we could pick classes in my high school, but there wasn't a lot of options. Honestly, hey, some people are not ready at those ages. I personally think the only reason why I was ready was because I was so disinterested, ironically in regular school, that like, yeah. But like we could pick classes in my high school, but there wasn't a lot of options. So it's kind of more like picking the order of which you wanted to do your classes, not exactly picking the classes.
Let's go.
And then when it came to electives, like, again, it was like what order would you like to do the electives? The school only has so many. Because I come from a very small town in a very impoverished area. So they weren't exactly swimming in funding to expand the education program.
Here I am. I'll cleanse it all. Take this.
Shift change. It's you.
Look at chaos. Oh, I got a A arc. Also, I should go by the fountain, because sometimes the fountain will give you extra beetle drop. You know, I do find it funny, like the categories of people I oftentimes attract to my stream. Like, I have a lot of comp sci people who watch my stream, a lot of programmers, and like a lot of stuff, and then like I have a large portion of my audience being like trans or LGBT or just gender non-conforming, which I actually also all makes sense because look at me, I'm very like gender non-conforming coded. Even when I make a masculine model, there's still a little bit of like a Yas queen to it. I mean, honestly, still good. Like, I think sometimes we undervalue the awards we get when we're younger because the older generations made us feel so silly for getting awards. But like, if we look at how our generations are performing in the professional environment, no, we really were doing outstanding work. Because productivity for like companies, although wages have stagnated, the productivity for individual workers is like 10 times what it used to be, and you only get that number with people who are more competent workers. So, maybe we were just that impressive. And they should not make us feel so silly about getting awards for doing the things that we were able to do. I say this as someone with imposter syndrome, so I'm speaking to myself also. Because I am the first to downplay my own achievements. It's one of the reasons why I try to practice vocalizing my self-praise sometimes, so that way I can also convince myself that I did good. I'm just speaking out loud. And then other times I'm just kind of being silly about it. It's a 50-50. Additional beetle coin drop. See, what was I saying? Exactly. Thank you! I greatly appreciate it. And you know, it's kind of funny. I do oftentimes consider myself like a bit of a, pardon the language, a bitch. But that's only because if people are mean to me, I'm mean back. And that's actually just boundaries. That's not being mean. That's... It's not that I'm mean, it's that I have boundaries, and I don't let people cross them. But it's so hard to convince yourself that. Like, my psychologist is like, you have people-pleasing tendencies. And I'm like, you know, I don't really see it that way, but I guess you're right. Which is also me people-pleasing, because I want to make sure they feel like they're doing a good job. Which is not productive to do with psychology. If you can, get yourself out of that mindset when you go to therapy or psychology. The like idea that they feel that their job and their level of job they're doing is dependent on your progress. No. They're already doing their job by showing up. I also think they can tell when you're like pushing a breakthrough just for the sake of like, hooray, breakthrough. But yeah, my imposter syndrome can be so bad that I defended a thesis, and when you defend a thesis, you have to go to people who are expert in your field, show them your work, and explain to them why your work is like worth it, like what makes your work impressive, what makes your findings important. And like, even though I cleared thesis with everyone being like, great research, great job, I was like, I tricked everyone. I tricked experts in my field that I am somehow no information. I do hope they fix that. Okay, I'm bold and not controversial statement. Part of that is also on PlayStation, because the way that PlayStation does its game servers is they force the server for the private game to go through the PlayStation Network and then to your console. So oftentimes the bugs that PlayStation experiences that's exclusive to PlayStation is because PlayStation doesn't let them just send the information directly to console. PlayStation makes you send information to PlayStation and then to the console, which adds a whole bunch more. Like if you want a trace route that traces your like console to the source of the information you're trying to grab, it adds like an entirely new path to that for issues to form. And if PlayStation's ever having a bad day, it can greatly affect the private server. So I hope that they're able to work with PlayStation on that, and I do believe if and as NTE gets bigger, their stability for certain features will get stronger. So, your NTE account, this is another thing that makes it so hard for cross progression. Your NTE account, if linked to your PlayStation account, if you're not accessing it through the PlayStation network, you're correct, does not go to the PlayStation servers. However, PlayStation wants a portion of all purchases made, even in a shop that's not related to their like system, and will check for those. So it does have to still go through PlayStation, because they have a store in the PlayStation store that is you can make purchases with. That it will also check through the PlayStation server, which means that the PlayStation server and your NTE account, although like it has like a pass-through, so it's not like it's going to a hosted server at PlayStation. It's going through a pass-through through PlayStation to get to your console. They used to use that argument. Yeah, the reason why that makes sense is because when you are doing a lot of the other stuff, say like, I'm gonna jump away from this while I explain this, because this is like a multiplayer situation. When I'm running around, when I'm running around like this, let's say NTE servers go down. I could still technically run around like this, because this is all happening from a local client side. Lacrimosa is programmed to know how to move from a local client. So I could jailbreak NTE and like remove it completely from their servers and still run around as Lacrimosa. However, Bagel is communicating from your computer to everyone else's like computer, to like put it as a very simple term. So this has a lot heavier server interaction than say the store, which is NTE to you. This is technically you to everybody else. Everyone accessing this at the same time will cause it to have even more issues. And because the PlayStation passed through, all of your guys' signals have to go through that same route. And I'm assuming that they don't have enough bandwidth with PlayStation, possibly. Again, I don't work for them or PlayStation. I did work for Hearthstone, and like Blizzard, and I worked the Hearthstone app release that went through the Apple Store. And so this is one of the reasons why I know about the digital storefronts and how it works, like with the pass-through stuff. An error with the Apple Store was able to like make it to where you couldn't log into Hearthstone. But yeah. So I'm hoping that as like they get more recognition in the gaming sphere, like their stuff is put higher up on the priority list of processing. But I do oftentimes lean on blaming the PlayStation Network for when it comes to server lag issues or like communication lag issues, simply because it's like Monster Hunter had an issue recently. I see now the home drive thing, that would be not a PlayStation Store issue. Possibly how PlayStation handles storage, because all games developed currently in China are reliant on solid state hard drive memory access. And I don't know if I know PlayStation 5 runs with a solid state, but the software that PlayStation developed their like console like OS on, I don't know if that OS was programmed on a computer that is using a solid state or hard drive, because that OS has existed for a very long time and it hasn't changed that much since PlayStation 4. Other than like how it looks. So I wonder if that might possibly cause a slight issue. But yeah. Because I know that Naraka Blade Point, for example, they had some issues when it came to that. Because Naraka Blade Point, you can have all the system's requirements and have a top-of-the-line hard drive. You will not be able to play Naraka Blade Point because it was programmed on exclusively solid-state drives. And the way that the coding works, it relies on there being a solid-state drive access. Yeah, so that's what I mean when I say that it's not, the game itself isn't hosted at PlayStation, a pass-through, so you can have an issue with PlayStation Network and not the game, because your information isn't coming from PlayStation. PlayStation's just checking the information on the way to you. And yes, PlayStation SSD, but what I'm referring to is the OS, how it was programmed. If it is programmed correctly to work with software that only access solid state, or if there's something that might be causing it to access your solid state drive the same way it would access a hard state drive, even though it's solid state. Which is very confusing, but has been an issue with games in the past. And Genshin cloud processing is revolutionary and amazing, and I hope more games adopt it, but you do have to be a very, like, your budget has to be big to be able to use the style of operation that Genshin has going. But the style of the way that Genshin handles information is why a super old phone can play as though it's like a brand new phone. But yeah. It's also one of those things where, like, PlayStation has changed a lot of how it does its operating, but I do know when going from a PlayStation console, communicating to or from, there are specific PlayStation things you have to make it work. Gonna scroll on this. That's weird that my ads will go long and short because like I have it set to a specific time frame. But I do know that I'm one of the accounts that, because like one as a VTuber, but also as a VTuber who's not exclusively 18 plus, like I play some 18 plus games, but as I like to say about my content, I upload content that follows the TOS of the platform I'm on. And if I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so most of my content can be consumed by a very wide audience. But for VTubers who regularly flag themselves as 18 plus, like, less ad companies want to work with that. So I'm wondering if I'm just like cleared for like some of the bigger brands, because like I upload very like chill content that doesn't get overly profanic. That's not the right word. I don't overly use profanity, and like my content's pretty tame. And I'm also a programmer and artist, which makes me qualify for a few different things.
Yeah.
I want them to do that, too. I am interested in Fable 4, because I've played every Fable game, and there's certain games that I'll beat the storyline for, and other games that, like, I don't care for the storyline, but I still like playing. Fable is the first game I ever like near 100% completed. Like, I think it was Fable 2 specifically. And like, before we got things like Baldur's Gate, I felt like was the closest thing you could get to like D&D. Because the level of campaign options you have, I also love the system of I also like the system where your powers are based off whether you're good or evil. I do like the morality system, because like personally it encourages me to do two runs of the game, one as evil, one as good. I'll sometimes make myself or force myself to do the good one first. I love just as a side note, I'm not only
By the name means evil, and evil in a different way.
evil and then cruel, because you can be good and cruel. I have been vice president, president, secretary, and treasurer of one of the largest social clubs at my university, and it was the Tabletop RPG Club. I ran a D&D game with 32 players at the same time, begging the players to find new games, because I'm like, the game was designed to teach people how to play D&D, like how combat works, how to build a character and stuff. Not for people to keep on playing the game. I'm like, how do you guys enjoy this session? It's like each one of you for combat gets to do one turn. Like, I'm over here trying to figure out how to get 32 like people to like cohesively work in an engagement semi-functionally. I wanted to, but I was like legit one of the club officers at that point. I think I was just secretary at that point. I wouldn't become the other 3 roles until the end of the semester when COVID hit, and I had to be all the roles to do the paperwork.
Your path ahead is shrouded in shadows.
I still have a box of information from that club, and like I tried to return it to the like new people, but like sometimes you hand over a club to the new generation of like people running it, and they don't realize how much work it is to actually run a club in university. It's not like running a club in high school. There's financial documents, there's a lot that goes into it. It's like running like a organization when you run a club at a university, like a non-profit. Except like not, you don't have to register as a company. You do technically with the university, but not like with the business bureau. But yeah, I love tabletop RPGs. From Vampire Masquerade to wait,
This looks like your average house.
what are you guys doing here?
What are you guys doing?
Exactly.
That's the witch's house up ahead. We're here on an adventure.
Good luck.
The legendary witch is right here.
That is so cute.
This looks like your average house.
This witch isn't as scary as they say.
That's so cute. But yeah, Vampire Masquerade, Fate. Oh, that's the name of the system. Fate, where I played in a game where I got to be a magical girl working for the SCP Foundation, going in and like reining in SCPs with other people. My magical girl was named Mary Sue. And yes, written exactly what you would think a Mary Sue would be written like. I agree.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house.
I don't think I did your other thing. Yeah. As a side note, sometimes these Lost Tales give you fawns. Like, there was a Lost Tale that if you did as Nanalie, you got, like, I think 50k fawns.
Don't worry, it's me.
I don't see anything special.
Let's go.
Maybe it's up.
Whoa.
Strange, I don't see where that Lost Tale is taking me. What are you doing in this phone booth? Also, this phone booth is not on the list of phone booths. I'm also like, this should be an anomaly phone booth. Because it's not in a phone booth spot. That's not mine for once. Normally there's someone at the like Lost Tale that I talked to. This time I don't see anybody. Yep. I don't know where it is. Okay. I need to ascend the rest of his abilities. Oh, I need to do the train too. Escape bagel. Follow back. I don't know if there's a cap on how much you can get, like, bombs-wise on things. I'm gonna do another one of the Lakasha one, because I would love to get crit rate. I have a really good psychic one.
Target confirmed.
Cutie, let the games begin.
Here I am. Evil must be ended. Blocking out.
Flame. Anima. Crit damage. I'll try it one more time.
How rude! A little show off.
Can't give up already. I'll take care of the damage done. A simple attack.
Another complete.
Here I am.
Crit rate! Double crit rate! Perfect. Because this character needs no help in the crit damage rate. I mean crit damage department, because they're all gives crit damage, like
Did you need something?
their console gives crit damage. Unequip that. I'm not in battle.
What's going on?
Because let's see. Yeah, their crit damage right now is 250%. Crit rate 65. So crit rate's actually not terrible. That is worse. But that's 27, and I'm pretty sure all 27% of that is coming from these. I mean, actually 67% crit rate is not bad with the 250. Let's see, crit rate. Yeah, I think we'll keep this one over that one. I thought, no, his bonus is crit damage. Increase crit rate, I mean increase crit damage by 16% for every type 3. I do have Hathor. If I put Hathor and him on the same team, that would be an incredible amount. Oh, wait. Oh, as in... Thank you, Raz, for the clarification. I was thinking you meant like the set as in like this, not this. 14. Okay, so that's why he's still getting crit. Wait. Ooh, okay. One of the characters should have a thing missing out of their console. Equip. Filter, press select. There we go. Also,
Did you need
I
something?
can probably start replacing a lot of these people's, like, stuff. Okay. Now, the shark girl, we need a lava boy. If we're getting shark girl, we need a lava boy. I mean, when this character ults, they're kind of lava boy.
Target confirmed.
Okay. F2. Claim. Prime. Okay, formation. So, I like this formation. Quick edit. And then, need a Cosmo character to go between them. For a top road team, I'll do this. Oh. For a bottom row team, I'll do this. For a new character team, I'll do this. This is I work at the bank, but I don't need Lacrimosa to be there, technically. I think I already have that team. Okay, no, this one has Baicang, the other one doesn't. Okay,
Did you need
characters.
something?
I want to see how this character works. Don't even think about it. Swings his scythe, dealing 1 damage. Increased damage of warrant. Remora enhancement. Deals Lakasha damage equal to 800% the attack of the target when Remora ends. Oh wow, so he makes Remora act like Nova. Each second beyond the base 5-second duration, increase the total damage by 45%. Okay. So, if I want to maximize that, what I should do... I'll make this team, Chaos Incorporated. As in, it's going to be based off getting Chaos's thing as much as possible, and focus
Today,
on just like
Lacrimosa had a good
making
dream.
Chaos as strong as
Woke up
possible.
happy too, but can't
Which means
remember what the
I'll want
dream was about.
2, and then probably 2 and 2. so that way I have the most chances to activate Remora.
What is it this time?
And I need to ascend main character.
What's going on?
Also, I thought my damage was like not going that high, but I forgot I haven't leveled up his weapon at all, and his weapon gives crit rate. So this is basically my stats with 0 weapon. My bad. Let me just hold my tongue for a second. Any more of these, probably? Let's go to the City Tycoon. Mall. Fair Exchange. Hunter Exchange. I believe... I think this is what I need. Material selection box. Ascension material. Go ahead and buy 30. And then this one. Go ahead and buy 100. I do.
Did you need
At
something?
first, I wasn't sure how I liked bonds and like a character level up stuff and fonts like the money being separated. But now that I've experienced the system a bit more, I do love this system of not having my fonts tied to it. Because if I had to spend fonts on the world stuff and on leveling my character, money management would be so difficult. I also wouldn't have all my characters, like, wouldn't be working all my characters leveled up right now. I'd be like, we gotta prioritize. And honestly, Chizz would probably be in that prioritization because, like, you get all of our constellations. Okay. I need a lot more beetles. Which I do have beetles in my house. So yeah, I actually didn't need to farm for that Lakasha thing, but now I can upgrade the Lakasha thing that Hathor has equipped. She's using a crit rate one right now, which isn't necessary for her passive, especially for the team that I'm using her on. Oh, it's in this room. I should rearrange my house to put all of this stuff downstairs for easier access.
What's going on?
I always want to go to that to get to the Hunter Exchange. Oh wait, I have a lot of these. I could easily spend like 1,000 or so and be fairly comfortable. Which gave me 1 million.
What's going on?
Because like I have plenty silver pieces, and I'll get plenty silver pieces like in the process of wishing and rolling. Quick add. And because this is a crit rate weapon, I actually kind of want to take it all the way. Except it won't get more crit rate once it ascends to, like... So I won't level it all the way in the other sense. Okay, I need those. Can I craft more of these? Okay, so I'm gonna need both of those. I think I can get the bubble can part in one run. And it's cold dessert. I can't wait to see what my crit rate changes to with an upgraded arc. And not using a level 1 arc. Excuse me. Coming in.
Cleanse it off.
Goodbye.
That did a lot better. Okay, that should be enough on that front. Now I need to go back to farming those little, like, DJ monsters. I know where one of them is, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and run to it. Okay, popular probably opinion. I think if a character like Chaos, Lacrimosa, etc. has a special skin for a vehicle, you should have the option, similar to how like Hathor can drive the motorcycle, to like use the character with their skin. I know that means Lacrimosa gets a license, but like, that's a price I'm willing to pay. I think that'll also be funny to let them drive like that. I need to untrack this quest. Nothing, it was an accident. Oh, that's interesting. I want to see what that looked like.
Let's go.
Interesting.
I'll take care of the damage done.
Okay, character.
What's going on?
I want to track these down. Oh, whoops.
Did you need something?
And that one has, I think, a bunch of them in that spot. We'll ride my cool bike.
Dizzy.
By the way, Raz, did you get his weapon? How many wishes did it take?
Give up already. Appraiser, you need help?
I mean, I will say though, his weapon's actually really strong. Like, 50% bonus crit damage is a lot. And the fact that its primary stat is crit rate.
Appraiser, you need help?
You guys are doing the wrong thing right now.
Target confirmed.
You knew I was coming through here. I'm here for the music. And to turn it off.
Trust me.
Perfect timing.
Don't worry, give up already.
How rude!
Here, I'll take care of the damage done. Whoa! Let's go!
But yeah, I like the voice actor for this character.
Lacrimosa, sitting tight.
I wonder who voices it.
Falling over.
Oh, I know where this one is. It's behind that one place that like has all of the deliveries.
Stick to the plan.
Take this!
I don't necessarily like fighting over here.
How rude! Let me take a closer look.
I'll handle this part.
Fight it! Fight hero!
Appraiser, you need help?
Yeah, I think there's another one up here. Okay, no. For some reason there was a like note to go up there, but there's not one up there. I demand they give you 50 more keys. On the bright side, you did get them, and the key shop resets soon. Since let me write a personal letter. I need you to check to see which players watch Poison Oaks, and then give them extra luck. I will donate a portion of my luck. A humble, single character very frequently, with the exchange of everyone getting what they want. I think it's a small request.
Give up already!
time.
Here I am.
Also, I don't know what that said with trading ending. I didn't get to see those white words that popped up on screen.
Let's go.
Where am I on the board? Okay, right there. I'll wish till I get here one more time as like around the corner. But I'll only use like an analyst to do that. I will say, I've been very grateful that I've pulled the characters though, because it does help me when making models. To be able to see the characters. Because like, it's not till I play them for a bit that I start noticing some of their finer details. And like, once I have my core cast of characters I'll play, I'll probably redo all their outfits. Where are you going? Depressed old man to talkative old man. Just look at this mess, dearie. I don't see the mess.
Here I am.
Don't walk.
I'll provide backup.
Was it the trash? You can stop overreacting, it wasn't that scary.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time. All right, let's go.
I assume it's this.
Here
Welcome
I am.
back!
Stick to the plan.
They said look at the mess, but I don't see the mess.
Target confirmed.
Take this.
I thought it was like the trash there, but... Just break everything in the area. Yeah, I have no idea what mess they're talking about. Oh, I can clean this up. This is what they're referring to. Why'd they turn the other way then? Oh no, now I can't talk to him. There's a button for reload, but I don't remember what button that is. I know there's unstuck, but that would teleport me away from this spot. I'll figure that out later.
Whoa.
Okay. probably have enough to finish ascending
Did you need
the
something?
arc. That's the main thing. I wanted to make sure it got ascended to 70. And now I can see 21 extra crit. Yeah. My crit damage is down but to 20%. But that's because... probably that.
Did you need something?
Yeah. So 250% crit after I use a regular ability.
What's going on?
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
Crit rate is increased by 10%. So
Did you need something?
he would have 89% crit rate while Remor is active and
Clarity.
Hathor's on the
Obsession.
team.
Disillusion.
I still don't know what delivery does. I'm curious if it would be better for me to use a crit damage primary one, or this one that's double crit rate. Let's see. At max, it gives 60%, and then plus 10, so... wait, no, that's 60% damage. I have another one that's crit rate that's maxed out. Okay, 30% crit rate. What would that mean for her total? I think it could get her to 100% crit rate,
What's
which
going
is
on?
fun. I think we'll do that.
Recipient confirmed.
I like getting to 100%. Crit damage is probably the better one to use on her, though. $75. But I'm gonna almost guarantee, yeah, like none of her stuff is leveled up. Which I probably can afford to do for a few of them now. I couldn't beforehand because like I just did not have the resources for it. But now that she has a team, I have more of a reason to like level them. That one? I don't think there's a... This one does. I'm gonna guess that crit rate... It's funny because like I focus on crit rate and crit damage out of habit. But there's a chance that that's not the correct way to build NTE characters. Like, for all I know, it could be something very different. Okay, I don't have a good crit rate 3-piece. That's a crit damage one. If it doesn't have crit rate in it, I'm not leveling it. I can get crit damage so easily. Arrow pointing up to right or left. It's the main ones I'm using. And I already have 2 that are crit rate for up right. So I really need up left. Okay, I have a few of these like S pieces that are good. I think this is the best of these. Enhance. Okay. %84 crit rate, which is including her Remora buff, which is 10%. That puts her at 95% crit rate, pretty much.
Recipient confirmed.
Let's go
Clarity.
to their
Obsession.
console. Rewind.
Disillusion.
It's rewind time. First, get these level up materials. I wonder if anyone actually like searches for specific purple pieces. Because for me, this is just getting level up material. Which I love that they let you use the lower tier pieces as level up material. Because there's some games that don't let you do that, and you end up with just a backlog of like multiple thousands of the like things. And they give you constant notifications, hey, you have like 3,000 extra of these things. Would you like to just delete them all? And I'm like, no. And not, especially not when I can slowly feed them into like important stuff, but like they are right that they are extra and for the most part garbage. But this game lets me turn my garbage into something. Like when I roll on something and I get bad pieces, they are at least worth experience. Technically I could try to roll for the specific 3 across. Just make sure at least one of them is 3 across. Oh, it increases it by 50%? How expensive is that? 3,600? Dear God. What if I just want to make sure I get 1 extra? I have to select all. No, we'll just go for luck. Besides, I'm mostly looking for things that have crit rate. Hey, a down arrow to the left. I don't think I had one of those for crit rate yet. There might end up eventually, like when I have a surplus, taking a 3 across. Because I haven't found one still. Okay. My cat... Oh, buddy. My cat stood up on their very hind legs and put their face right in front of my face. And it was like, I have kisses for you. And I was like, buddy, please stop. So if my face tracking went off, that's why. My cat had a very important message. And it's, I love you. Okay. I did get replacement pieces for this. Do I... The main thing for like a replacement from purple to gold, I do try to make sure it has both stats. This one. Enhance. I got a few of those 3 stacks. Okay, you already have one equipped. But yeah, Fadia, like, when a psychic main DPS comes out, I am set because this is crit rate, damage percent, crit rate, damage percent. I said crit rate, damage percent, crit rate, crit damage percent. Yeah, like, whoever that is set. Okay. But the people who mostly I focus on getting the perfect pieces for are like the banner characters. I have so many like good cosmic ones though. Like, I don't know if like chaos as a prime attribute is better than going for crit. I should probably figure that out. Okay, let me pee real fast, and then we'll do like the train. Also, my cat has officially stolen all of my hairbands. I have no idea where any more are. They have successfully stolen every single last one. I was down to 2, and I set them down the other night, like on the counter. The other one was in my hair, but I apparently took it out like while I was sleeping. And so now I have 0 hairbands. So for the first time, my hairstyle is not matching my model's style. Because I normally put my hair in like a loose high pony, so it's not pulling on the scalp or anything.
What's going on?
Okay. I think my teams are ready. But yeah. I'm mostly going to be using her for
Obsession. Disillusion.
just getting Remora off and for the Remora buffs she gives. Thank you! I hope you have a wonderful trip in town. No traffic or anything. Enjoy. And I might even still be live when you're back, because I planned for the long haul for this one. Bye-bye! Okay, let me go up to this. We're going to the train. Also, because this might get me some more level up materials too. Claim all. Okay. This is no longer intimidating. Because I have the perfect team for this now. I will bring Hatori in the first part. And for this part... Okay. I'm just gonna change the order of what they're in up there. Fadia. I think that's what I want to do. Because I could put Fadia on this team, but I don't think I need to. Because as long as Lacrimosas is there, he's getting the buff. And I want these two there for the damage buff too. He's just there to execute them at the end. And she should make it to where I have enough time. Challenge. Pump up the jam. Can't say that thing because it struck me last time.
Son for delivery. Stay there.
Hey! Spoken states must not be.
Time for the professionals to take over. Don't worry, we have plenty of time. And thus, time flows on. The moon has set.
Me? Yo, the chat's over. Perk up your ears.
Pretty lively here. Here I am. Time for the professionals to take over.
Friendly fire. Yo.
I'll go home early today.
I don't know where I got that ability, but
Hey! Pick up some of your words spoken aloud. Must be honored.
Pretty lively here. I can see you all. Exclusive delivery, please. Did you need something? It'll only be a moment. Arriving at this very moment. Time for the professionals to take over. Still not quite enough power there. Your express delivery. Thank you for your patronage.
Hey! Perk up your ears.
Here I am. Leave it to me.
Hey! Pick up some on your own side.
Time for the professor for delivery. Did you need something?
Me? Alright then, let's confirm it.
okay, this should execute.
Or a curse. Yo, chit chat's over.
Must be ended.
Please, see you! Thank you for choosing King Posting!
I'll provide backup. Spin and clear.
It's a feeling satisfied.
Here,
I can do this. Huh?
take this. I'll take care of the damage done.
Stick to the plan. Now's the time.
Where would you like? Please. Plane number 01880 at your service. Intimacy through pain.
I'll handle this. Clear on time. Target confirmed.
Here, evil must be ended.
You know how much injury insurance.
Gotcha. Target confirmed.
That one took me so long last time. Let's see what the next stop is. Okay. This side gets Hatori, followed by... and then you. Although Fadia doing the psychic burst damage is really good, so. And then this side will get you, Chizz, you, because you can group mobs up, and then you, because you also will help build up reward pretty fast. Is there one that build speeds up like switch? I think it's in cycle intensity that does it. Deal 25% bonus damage to enemies. Oh, these are new. I like these. I like the the ones that you don't have to activate. But I try to go as long as I can without using a single one of them. Beyond this rail. Oh, no, beyond the rail. Attacks. Increase allies' attacks by 20% and the basic attack damage by more.
Give up already.
I'll deliver. I can see you all. Let me break. Big flinchment and fracture.
To run. I'll cleanse it off.
Ship change. Don't make me trust me.
Appraisal. Target confirmed.
Pretty lively here. Let's settle.
Here I am. Tingle. I'll take care of the damage done.
Please, help me.
Take this.
Trust.
Give up already.
Let's finish this. Shift change. I can see you all. I can do this. Feel! It's line number 01888 at your service. Scaling in.
Tone, target confirmed. Evil must be ended.
Yeah, keep on grouping him up with this ability.
Please, trust me.
Let's finish this.
Cleanse it all.
I will see through the nexus.
Thank you for choosing Pink Plastic!
Shift change.
Don't. Farewell.
Oop.
Pretty lively here. Sun for delivery. Let's go. Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
I was not paying attention to my health bar. Okay. Fight.
Let me take a close.
Instant activate. Instant activate. Instant activate. Instant activate.
Do this. Let's all go home early today.
Here I am.
It'll only be a moment.
The moon has set. Where would you like me? Intimacy. Through pain. Just charging forward. Better get used. Did you need something? Couple touch prevails over a little show up. It's about time.
Lacrimosas won't lose.
Hey, pick on someone your own size. Perk up your ears. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
And thus, time flows on.
Oh no, you're good. Thank you so much.
Shift change.
I love using a character's ability, like a monster's abilities against them.
Did you need something?
Let me take a closer.
Where would
Fadia's
Hey! Keep quiet. Learn.
Lacrimosa.
Hey! Pick on someone your own size.
Lacrimosa.
Here I am.
The type of
Okay,
world
I did this in
strong
time.
as hell.
The moon has set.
Yeah, actually I did it with a minute to spare. If I remember correctly, it was a little bit of a struggle last time. But thank you so much. And thank you. I was trying to think of another thing. Oh yeah, I would like to take this moment not to call anyone out. Actually, I don't know even why I phrased it that way. But thank you everyone who's come by and is looking currently. I greatly appreciate it. And as a side note, if you want to alt-tab me or something of that nature, sometimes, like especially if you're on Twitch side, you have to leave it at like 1% volume for it to stay counting you as a viewer. Just as like a note. Okay. Increase attack damage, basically. Okay. So this one needs the new team I formed, which is the bottom team. which goes Fadia, you, and then Lacrimosa, and then you. And then this team needs the top team that I formed, which goes you, 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 you. I think I want to switch these two out. It's good for him to start first. Actually, real fast. Okay, I just need to make sure he wasn't gonna start damaged. Okay. Actually, I'll start this way. And then this team, I'm going to start with you so that way I make sure I use her E first. And then we can go to you. And then we can go back to you, and then we can go to you. You know, if I increase their crit chance by 6%, I think that gives them a 100% crit chance. I think I'm gonna use possibly the Lakasha one though. And this one I'm not gonna use any with because these characters are all built fairly well. And also, like, my Discord / Nova team is the team that I know hits hard.
Far coming. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Stay there.
I'll handle this.
Me? Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Intimacy.
Feel pain.
Here I am. Your moves are
The cat. Keep quiet.
Fadia's written. Let's all go home early today.
nowhere to hide.
While they're together.
I'll guide you. Target locked.
No. Spoken states must not be.
Intimacy through pain.
Fadia's written.
I'll handle this.
Shift chain.
Releasing. That's what
The cat and mouse. Perk up your ears.
Baicang Lacrimosas.
I hate these fish.
Angry.
That's because they, like, there's no way for me to force them to get next to each other.
Here a single attack. Thousand eyes, awaken! It's about time.
The cat.
Bite. Dodge the move.
Friendly fire. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
I'll handle this. I'll guide you.
I think it's the last one.
Stay there.
I have a feeling I'm not using Lacrimosas ult optimally.
The cat and mouse.
Nowhere to hide.
There we go.
A little show off.
Trust me.
Crazy. You need help?
I'll provide.
Did you need something?
Take this. I'll take care of the damage done.
Here I am.
It'll only be a moment.
But this should do a lot of damage.
Arriving at this very moment.
Stick to the plan.
Oh, that was very rude of them.
I'll handle this. How rude!
I'll handle it.
It's your run. I'll cleanse it off.
Stick to the plan.
Spin and clear.
Don't worry.
Need to get them close to each other. Now they're good.
Drawn to his tail.
Take this.
I'll provide the info.
Don't worry. I'll take care of the damage done. Target confirmed.
How rude!
You couldn't done this, do you, Heather?
Let's finish this.
You're under arrest.
That one was a lot easier. I think that might actually be my stronger team, is using just the Remora buff. There's an advantage to using a bunch of people who have the same, like, enhancement to, like, a thing. Claim all. Like how, both characters.
You need me to step in.
Did you need something?
Like how both Chaos
Clarity.
and Hathor
Obsession.
both increase
Disillusion.
Remora. I need to ascend you. Your happiness is priceless. I think that's one of the ones that... No, Fadia can't use it. But I think that's one of the ones Fadia suggested to use, but... I think I have two of the good boy ones. But I don't know who's using the good boy one. Oh, you are. Increase charge efficiency by 21%. Increase team attack by 11%. I don't know who that's suggested on, like, this weapon. I do want to develop mixing. Oh, this is going to take it to T3. What was it? What does it increase? Okay, it increases this by one. It increases all of them by 1%-ish, except for this first one. I mean, I assume charge efficiency, that's either ultimate or team attack. kind of wish there's like an info button I could click on each one of these to see like what the stat does. Cycle intensity. When an Esper cycle is triggered, the effective cycle intensity of Blossom Nova is determined by participation with the higher final effect value. The effect of Hex and Stain are determined by the damage dealer. Current cycle intensity. Okay. So cycle intensity is the damage, but what is charge efficiency? Is that for ultimate? Like, I wonder if there's a way for me to increase the switch out charge rate. Or if there's anyone who has a higher switch out charge rate. Remore. Inflicts additional remore on target when Fang Thrust locks on. Remore seems to have a lot of people who just build off of Remora. Let's see. You increase, I believe, Discord. Yeah. Reduce target's break cap by 10% while affected by Discord and restores it to normal upon leaving combat. Stacks Discord enhancement effect up to maximum of 20% of the target's initial break. Yeah, so that's a break. Yours is, I believe, to... Yours is to Discord too. This one I've found is really useful because of the AoE aspect of it. This one activates pretty quickly. So yeah, you're Discord, and you let Nova heal. Yeah. Allows all allies to drain max HP from the target when Nova ends. So you're a healer through life drain. Attributes. Destructive. Okay, cycle energy. Which does make me wonder if cycle energy is related to charge efficiency, or if charge efficiency is just for ults. Because Fadia's ult is almost always off cooldown. So hers isn't as important to get that charge efficiency up with. You need crit damage drastically. I mean, she needs a lot more crit rate. She only has 20% crit rate on her.
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
I don't do vague requests.
She's in an okay spot. I have so many of these psychic ones that have been good. I do debate if I should switch Fadia from this to this one because of HP percent. Okay. Make sure this is... I don't have any more of these. Okay.
Business is tough.
What does this one
Every little
give?
thing counts.
Crit rate. Okay. So it looks like a lot of the banner weapons give crit rate. If I develop this one... Confirm. I increased her crit rate, but it didn't take her crit rate total up. It's still just 93%. I mean, granted, it's 100% if I have her more active, though. And she's on that team, which is the team I have her allocated to currently. Okay. 11th stop is... Actually, I think... use these two. I might just ignore this buff here. If I don't, it'll be main character who goes in that slot, maybe? No, because that would make sense because she's not connected to them. But Hatori can go in this slot because she is connected to those two. And then we'll put Chizz with these. No, not Chizz. You. And... I'm going to turn this team's cycle intensity up by 40. And then you guys are going to get one too. I don't think crit's going to help them much. Increase characters' damage by 50% and max HP by 50% when they are the only ones deployed. Oh, so this activates if everyone else on the team dies. That's neat. I think this one would probably be the most beneficial. "60 seconds, to be fair, is a good amount of time.
Here I am.
Me? Yo.
Oh, whoops.
Friendly fire.
Did not need to do that.
Broken states. Must not be.
Here I am. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Lacrimosas. Angry.
Here I am.
It'll only be a moment.
Sadly, this one was a battle.
The moon has set.
Me? Perk up your ears. That was close.
Baicang, be careful.
Don't let me take a closer look.
Shift, yo.
Saw it coming.
Shift change. Go rest now. Go. Yeah.
Hey, you go tell on your own size.
Did you need something?
And thus, time flows on.
This one was a slightly better one. Still not an amazing one.
Friendly fire.
Here I am.
Nowhere to hide.
Shift change.
Don't. It's mine.
this day.
I saw through those tricks ages ago.
It'll only be a moment.
Oh, I have one activating.
The moon has set. It's my duty.
That's got that charge up.
Let's finish this.
I'm crazy. You need help? I'll cleanse it all.
I'll handle it. Route secured.
Sun for delivery.
I will see this strike. Now's the time. Let's finish this.
I've got you.
I'll provide that. Now's the time.
Let's settle.
I will see through the nexus.
I'm crazy. You need help? Target evil. Must be ended.
Stick to the clear on time.
Take splinter and fracture.
Sun for delivery.
Noted. Target confirmed.
Here I am. I'll take care of the damage done.
This is so much easier. Now that I have like actual good units for each element.
Shit change. I'll deliver this one myself.
I will see through the nexus.
You finished. End journey. So now I just have the last one. Claim. Okay, and last one. Station 12. Psychic's definitely not my strongest element, but Discord is definitely one of the strongest. I do believe that... What happens if I forget what the buff is called that's up here. Oh, it's Charge, Ultimate Energy. Grants 10 additional Ultimate Energy when Vita Petals hit the target affected by Remora. Break when they are simultaneously affected by Nova and Scorch. So she probably cue Scorch first and then Nova. I don't know which one lasts longer. Okay. I don't think I need Ultimate Charge at all.
Did you
I'm gonna
need
make sure
something?
Hatori's on
You
her
need me to step in.
awaken
Don't
that
forget
is
to
good
build them
for
for an
solo
appearance fee.
targets. Okay. I'm also doing the train because I got the train, the witch buff for crit rate. 16%. Inflict Fury Mark on an in-range opponent, max HP, lasting 30 seconds. Reduce the damage they deal by 30% and damage dealt by allies to them by 30%. You know what? I'll try that one because I think we're fighting a boss. Okay, and then this team. Because obviously, one of these should be give all characters max like switch out skill. This would be nice, but bosses won't be affected by the pull. The 16% crit rate increase would probably be the most useful. Cycle intensity. It would be cycle or break intensity. Okay. I'm gonna pee real fast, and then we'll do the last part of the train. Let's get down to business. To defeat the boss. Pew 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 pew. You do. You do. Okay. I don't think ult charge efficiency is that useful. So I'm gonna use you instead because you switch out characters so fast. And what I really want is Remora as constantly up as possible. Target enters Remora for 5 seconds after triggering Esper, slowing their movement and attack speed. The effect decays over time. Yeah. Honestly, I think I even like this a little bit more than the other one with Remora. I mean, with the top 3 row. Okay. I think that's all good. And I know exactly when to activate the active.
Don't worry,
First,
we have
switch out.
plenty of time. Haven't done much for you, have I? I look.
No loose ends.
Take the target, burn. I'll cleanse it off.
How rude!
I need you to land.
It'll only be a moment.
They get extra time with it as long as this is active.
Arriving at this very moment. You honestly need more practice.
Let me take a closer look. Let me take a... Let's finish this!
Don't hurt my precious.
Nowhere to run. Route secured.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
And thus, time flows on.
I want to get it right before at least. So that way the damage is still maxed out. I didn't get it off quite
The
in
moon
time.
has set.
Let's finish this!
Crazy. You need help? Must be ended. Hey, hey. Aim before you move.
Style points.
Spoken states must not be.
Feeling satisfied.
Leave it.
Nowhere to hide.
Shift change.
That was fast.
Can't over this. Stay there.
Hey, pick up someone your own size.
Baicang kisses.
Releasing. Here I am.
Me?
Found it.
Intimacy through pain.
Releasing.
That now hook up your ears. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Here I am. What you see is an illusion. Cutie.
I'll guide you.
Hand over to
Shift change.
Lacrimosa. Angry.
Attaboy.
The cat and mouse game isn't over.
Releasing. Feeling satisfied.
Here I am.
Nowhere to hide.
Shift change. It hurts.
Hey, hook up your spoken states must not be.
Return fire.
Stay there. Dust them off.
Hey, pick up someone your own. Keep quiet.
Baicang.
We did it. And actually, that's one of our best times. We still had 1 minute and 16 seconds to go. And with having a S character in every tier, we now don't have to worry about the train anymore. I think we'll always be able to complete the train. Our issue with the first train was we didn't have anyone in the psychic category, not psychic, anima category. But now I kind of do. Spawn to all of these. I wonder, seeing how Chaos gave us the bike skin, can you ride on the bike with us?
An open door appears in a car during the journey. Do not go through the door. Keep a distance from it.
Garage. I wish he could, but it looks like he can't. I still keep Lacrimosa to be the one, or Fadia. I'm gonna switch this to Chaos, so that way Chaos can get the relationship bonus for being in the same car. I'm gonna switch you. Okay.
What's going on?
Arc. I forgot that I leveled up her thing. I know her awakened stuff is not the highest yet. It's... I feel like I should probably give you your special thing too. Probably. Go ahead and activate it. Just because now you have a team that you work with. And it is one of my main teams. I'm curious about this. Okay, increase the daily high value order limit in the fish market of the sea angler by 1. Increase the special bait effect in the sea angler by 25%. Actually, these are all very, very useful, actually. I think he might make it by himself more valuable to do the fishing than anything else. He can also discount the stamina expense. We're gonna go to the auction house and see what's there. One second. Making sure to pull up my stream monitor. Oh, I can't forget to like my own video. By the way, if you don't do that, I highly suggest liking your own video, because if you don't like your own content, whose content are you going to like? Also because like it does help. You can for shorts, I would even say maybe like your video a week after it's been out. So that way you can re-put it into the algorithm. Because engagement is what determines when it gets shown to people, and shorts after a little bit stop being in the algorithm. So if you like it, like to like give it a second life. Go to the auction. I've been experimenting with that lately. Oh, this is still the old auction items. Refresh that. Oh no, that's the other ticket. I don't know what these can be used for. Now that I've leveled it fully. I need these cold plain desserts though.
I'm staking next month's allowance on this.
It's no big deal.
They were psychic.
Give it another shot.
Okay, I will.
Should I ask the shop owner for an advance?
Is it still your
This
treat?
auction item is worth the price.
Ugh, it's all small time stuff. I'm not
The next
interested
one might
anymore.
be better.
That's what I thought.
This item is yours.
I guess you didn't want it that badly. I do oftentimes debate rolling on this just because it's the only source of them, but I'm pretty sure mine's max level, unless there's another way to get it higher level, which there might be. So we're just gonna go ahead and bid on it.
Keep going. This
Should
round is mine.
I ask the shop owner for an advance?
Oh, nothing can be overlooked when preparing offerings for
within
the
budget.
master.
Preparing offerings for the master.
Didn't bring enough funds.
They're masters at Mammon.
This item
I
is
guess Master should have had a bigger bank account. I do have a character that uses this. I'm just gonna go straight to 9,000.
I need this auction item.
The plan is set in stone.
Set in stone.
Didn't bring enough funds.
Fine.
To take on more
Let's see how
patients.
hard that stone is.
Contacting the auction house.
Apparently not very solid.
This item is yours.
Confirm. Okay, characters.
Did you need something?
I still have these to level up. Just needs these. Hunter exchange. I kind of want to get the rest of his needed, like, and then do fishing and see how much help it actually is. Okay. I need 9 more.
What's going on?
There you go. Angler track. I don't know where I want to put his teleport node. And then after this, we'll do the hand-to-hand combat thing.
Let's go!
Off we go.
Oh my god. Never mind.
Whoa!
Do I need to grab your wings?
I just saw Fadia go down to the bottom of the sea. Okay. This is the ocean. So we're likely going to use those. But before I do that... Green angelfish, mahi mahi, and angry puffball. Not on this list. Oh, mahi mahi's there. Okay. So I can use this for the mahi mahi. But then outside of the mahi mahi, it goes to regular bait.
Wait for the moment.
Almost there.
That's a good spot.
Also, this should like make leveling up fishing easier. So I'm glad I waited to do fishing until Chaos was out. Hey, I needed that one too.
Hope I get a nice
I
catch.
just don't know if that's technically the right one. You know, I need a mahi mahi.
Almost there.
Flounder? I hardly know her.
Catch.
Ah, that's the mahi mahi.
Hope I get a nice catch.
NyQuil Lake. Green anglefish. I think it's actually angelfish. But dyslexic.
Here it comes.
Okay. I'm gonna turn them in. What level am I? Okay, I'm almost 5. And I get the next fishing rod level at level 6. So I've still got a little bit of a grind ahead of me. Let's go do the fist fight. Fight Club. Title Kung Fu. Match found. You got a star. That isn't forever ingrained in my brain. Babies. Nope.
Be careful. It's fine. It's fine. Be careful.
That's my bad. I do still hope eventually we get to do fist fights outside of this event. Claim. Okay. Complete challenge mode. Okay, so I just gotta compete, like, a couple of times. That's fine. They could have used, like, some kind of information on how this fight mode actually works. Like, I don't know what my ability is.
Careful.
Oh, I got third. Well, that's not last. Yes, it's PvP. Though I was hoping that we would, like... I think challenge mode is the mode that I'm looking forward to. Because fighting other players, like, I wouldn't mind it too much. I would prefer to, like, have, like, more of a kit. I was wondering what people meant by hiding, but now I understand. I kind of prefer put us all in the same space or something. Wait, what's this? Oh. I thought you maybe drowned a little bit. But I have to do it a couple more times. And honestly, because I have to do it a couple more times, don't necessarily mind losing early, because I have to do it 5 times. And you get to go to the next match once you lose. So, actually losing might be the strat there. Because I didn't see like a special reward other than like Fight Champion. Like the title.
Be careful.
Oh.
It's fine. Be careful. It's fine. Focus. It's not time to give up yet. The truth is not.
That sucks for them. But I have to do it 2 more times. There's a lot of rapid clicking. But yeah, I don't know if there's a spot where I can find out what my abilities actually are in that mode. Event. Fight Championship. Let's go to the Notices tab, because that might be where I can find it. I am going to Google it. About Fight Championship. "5 minutes, your regular weapons moveset. You'll get special skills and ultimate exclusives to this mode. You can parry, stun an enemy player. Matchmaking with up to 4 people. It's similar to an arena brawl. But I want to know what your abilities actually are." Special use fists only. Okay. I'm sorry, but I do strongly dislike the fact that there's a lot of people that will like take like the introduction trailer of something and then be like, "This is how you do it." But they just take screenshots of the introductory trailer and give you the most basic information. So that's what I'm noticing about a lot of these. Like, they're mostly just like, "There's a event coming up." I'm like, I know, that event actually has came. Okay. I prefer 1v1 also, because of the fact that there's just a chance that one person gets really lucky with a bad opponent. But I'm trying to figure out like what your abilities actually are. Like, I see you glow with your E, but is that like a parry or is it like an attack? It's weird that it doesn't, like, give you that information to begin with. And I guess I'll put guide. There is a bit of luck to it. But I'm just wondering to know what your abilities are. Avoid spamming all your skills at once. Swap between... That's not something you can do in this mode. That's not an actual guide. This is just... Every video that has the fight championship in the title has nothing to do with the fight championship, and I'm gonna need the other NTE creators to stop doing that. You're gonna make it to where people don't click on our videos. Like, if you're saying guide to fight championship and it's just a perspective thing, you should probably put perspective in the title for one, but for two, same. That, cause like, yeah, I hate that so, I hate when any creator does it, but when they like, will take the same trailer we all watched and like break it down by millisecond and be like, and then guess what? An event is coming this day, and this day is when the event will come. Oh, but by the way, when we are 7 days before that day, the event will be next week. And like, none of this is helpful. Stop clickbaiting people, because those of us who are making actual guides, they're not going to know which ones are the actual guides, because somehow those are also the ones that with the most views. Like, I know I hate it so much. Like, that is a pet peeve of mine for like other content creators, is like putting the word guide or anything of guide nature for a clickbait video. But yeah, I guess I'll just button mash, because I don't see any like explanation on how it works. Oh wait, here. Yay! Okay, so launch a chain of hit strikes, quick. Heavy attack. After a chain of basic attacks, the final attack becomes a red glowing attack. Block. Consume stamina to perform a blue block. Block at the right time to counter your opponent's heavy attack. Grapple throw. Build up energy with basic attacks, heavy attacks, and blocks. Elimination recovery. Restore HP whenever you eliminate an opponent. Stagger. Become staggered. Soap. Soap appears during the fight. Pick it up and throw it to stagger an opponent. Pinecorn bomb. Okay. So I was using my E incorrectly the entire time. I thought my E was an attack. It is a block. That will help me out so much. Watch me go out immediately. But no, at least now I know how to play. That eye was hiding from me.
It's fine.
No, the second I see someone try to run away, that's when I'm gonna go chase them down. Oh no, return fire. But yeah, no, I also am not a huge fan of the ones who are running away. Like, it's a fight arena. Go fight. Don't be a coward. As a matter of fact, I encourage you to not be a coward because the achievement for the game to get gems is based on the number of times you fight, not your placement. So if anything, maybe throw the match. I debated doing that just so I could get through at least the first 5. Because let's see. Yeah, okay. Complete competitive mode 5 times. Complete challenge mode, challenge mode, challenge mode. Yeah, so all you have to do is do competitive mode 5 times. So like, because I lost those first few really early, now I just gotta do this last one. And regardless of placement. So yeah, don't be afraid. Go fight. Lag? Oh my god. I know this is not my computer, by the way. Yeah, someone's cheating. Luckily, I'm a streamer, so I can report it.
Be careful. Be careful.
No, fully.
It's fine. It's not over yet.
Despite the cheaters. That's hair. And there was someone who was lag hacking too in that one, so I'm super proud they lost. Like, getting them stuck in my thing and then them like just teleporting out of it. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Because every time I would catch them, they would teleport away. But like I said, you just have to do it 5 times. I don't know why people are like acting so scared in it. Does that mean I got Arena King as a title? I forget where my like edit things are. Though maybe that is actually Arena King if you beat what's his face. Arena King's actually probably... No wait, Fight Club first placement or reward, claim it from the achievement. Oh, claim it from the achievement. See, I just need to read more. That's what NTE is telling me. Hey, read first, speak next. But I won, yay! Okay, change title. You know what? I think this is my special title. We'll use it. And now to wait for challenge mode to come out. Oh wait, where's the outfit? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I guess I... Oh, you can get these? You can get those by going to jail. Roxana? These, like, pink, magazines? You can get this from doing, even, side quests inside the jail. So, like, you could get that outside of this, too. I do want to get 2 more tickets, because I want the dice. And I guess I want this, too. But I think the fastest way to get that is, instead of trying to win, is to try to lose as soon as possible. Because you get tickets regardless. And you could do more matches by losing than winning. Have goes up to community. Have you thought about maybe possibly losing? So this is your only way to get it without committing crime. Oh nice, he did it. We tried to hit it so.
Feeling good. Be careful. Not too difficult. Feeling good.
Come on, shit. Listen, if you tell me there's dice on the line, I'm gonna go for it. But yeah, I'm sure challenge mode will also give these tickets. But yeah, once I saw the dice, I was like, okay, let me just... Also, it so helps knowing how to play it. For those of you who may not know, the way that you play the Fight Crucible is left click is auto attack as always. And then your E is a counter, and you click it right as soon as they're about to heavy attack. So if you're getting countered a lot, do like 4 auto attacks, then dodge, 4 auto attacks, then dodge. Kind of like a boxer. And just wait until your ult's built up, and try to use your ult on the final opponent, because you'll typically only get 1 ult per match. And now clip and post. Let me write down when I said this. "4 hours and 36 minutes. Yeah. But hey, I won twice. That means it's not a fluke. And everyone in that fight never ran. Well, actually, no. They ran. I just caught up to them. I'm a chaser. I chase people. It's what I do. But honestly, I only got 5 extra tickets for winning. And I think I got 3 for, like, last place. Like, participation. So it actually still might be faster to lose than win. I still need to do the car event. I have 24 tickets, and each set of these dice is 2. But I can also get this, which is a little bit more than a wish. I should probably buy this one first, and then the dice next. So altogether, I need 35 tickets to get everything I want. And I guess also, I only need 1 more comic book for this one. I can get that one anytime. But yeah, like, I fully don't mind losing now that I know, like, that winning... I thought winning might give you... If winning gave you 10, I would fully, like, throw the sand in the eyes. Oh, I can attack right now. Oh no.
Be careful. It's fine.
Oh no. Oh no. What is happening? That's not fair. I'm starting off with 4 health.
It's fine. Be careful.
I'm not chasing you over there.
It's fine. Be careful. I couldn't.
Perfectly fine. Won twice. Someone else's turn. Yeah, so I get 2 tickets for losing. So if you can lose really fast, I think you can get more tickets by losing than winning. As RuPaul once said, losing is the new winning. And so once you win once, you don't really need to win anymore. Which is nice, because like, for people who are struggling in it, maybe the rest of us can just take a humble dive out. Like, I don't want to take a humble dive out because, like, I don't want my opponent to get an easy out. So, like, in order to make sure everyone's damaged a little bit. But that was funny. So apparently you can start the match early. Especially if someone is trying to, like, run away.
Be careful.
Okay, what is this?
Be careful. It's fine. Be careful. It's fine. Be careful. It's fine.
I love how me talking like, just dive. Take a dive. I'm not a hypocrite. I just don't do what I say. But hey, Proto, you were right. I just needed a few rounds. Okay. I need like 4 more tickets, so that's either 2 losses or 1 more first place. I'll go ahead and give myself a small treat by giving myself these 2. And then I can do it like a wish. Give my like left finger a break from spamming. A nice little vacation of rolling the dice. Okay, and then I just need a 1 to get to that. Okay. I'm gonna get my last bag. Though I do think that we'll get, like, this is also gonna give stuff, like tickets. So, like, you probably don't need to rush getting the tickets this method. Also, I think I won that last match because my opponent was a coward.
Be careful. Be careful. It's fine. Be careful. It's fine. Focus. It's not time to give up yet.
Oof. See, that was so much faster. If people could just get in a big group and pound each other, the world would be so much better. Like, that was a match. I mean, if I hit the leave now button, way more in my favor. But like, they're still in that match. I can go get another 2 tickets, and then they'll be finding their another match. Yeah. So if you're not winning, don't worry. It doesn't speed you up that much to getting like the rewards for the event. Like, it's a little bit faster, but I wouldn't say it's like breakneck speed. Also, you can only get 12 of these comic books, and you need 15 for this, so you would still have to do side quests in the jail. What is this? Impossibly tough spoon will break through any wall. What is that used for? Some really hardcore jello. But I just need win, lose, one more match. I still love that one match that started without, like, actual... like, the match actually starting. I wonder how that happened. Oh, we blocked each other.
Be careful.
Okay. I hope they all know that I'm not.
It's fine. Be careful. Focus. It's not time to give up yet.
It's like, I hope they know I'm not lagging on purpose. But hey, 3rd place, get 3 tickets. Actually, it looks like as long as you get to 2nd place, like... yeah, it looks like 3rd place, if you're trying to speedrun your tickets, probably ideal. Because you can get 3rd place while like constantly taking damage. 4th place, I mean 2nd place is probably the worst place because it takes you pretty much just as long as 1st place, but you get 1 less ticket. So your goal is probably to get out as early as possible, but if you don't get out by like being 2nd, then you want to try hard. Like when it's the last 2, that's when to actually try hard. My cat. Demand lappies. But it's, I would say it's neat. Without the lag issues, it would be perfect. Not perfect. I would like to have more buttons. I still would rather have the fist fight, like, capabilities in the overworld, because I prefer fist fighting to the weapon, but maybe we'll get a character. Oh wait, Shinku I think is a kind of like a fist fighter. Like, I mean, I think they kick, but like fist fight equivalent. But yeah, like I have enough of these to get the outfit if I wanted to, which I might end up through the challenge mode. But I'm first gonna grab this. Speaking of that, I need... one more magazine for that. Or I could use it to get the undercover, unconventioned outfit. But orange is really not my color. It would be neat if these dice stocked monthly. If like this was going to be a reset monthly kind of situation. Because I am always looking for more things that give me dice. I have been blessed in the, like, sweet dreams. I might stream tomorrow because new character out and everything. But it's Wednesday, so sometimes we don't, but we'll probably have a special schedule this week. But yeah, so I will see you next time, whether it be tomorrow or the next one. Thank you so much for coming by as a side note, and thanks for liking the video. I greatly appreciate it, and hope you have sweet dreams. Okay. Oh yeah, characters. No, it's in the mall. Oh, it's this one. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, yeah, I forgot people were complaining about that. He doesn't have his, like, $1 purchase. Thank you. I'm glad to see you. Okay. Time to go through what is on my to-do list. I need to do the last one of this. It's F4 or 5. That's finished. Let's see if we can't do the last part of this. Complete. So I need 2 more. That's jail. Oh, but there's a quest in jail. Thank you. My cat is in heaven because they're getting belly scratches while I think of what to do. Like, yes. Delay the thought process further. Give me more belly rubs. He's looking up like, what do you mean you took your hands off me to put your hand on the controller? Go back to petting. So I have this one. And I have this one. I think one of these I have to go to the fishing space in between. Also, I don't know if anyone else saw the guy in the Chaos trailer, but I don't normally main male characters. I tend to like to play the girls. But that guy with the white hair and the vine abilities, plant powers, if you can't tell from my username, Poison Oaks, I love them. And so like, if he comes out, I might main a guy character. Oh, the way that you get the invitation, all you have to do, I'll go up to it and walk through the process. Because it's actually really easy. But basically, do you have your MP3 player hotkeyed? Like the cats are in the way. Let me move it. But like this little like MP3 device. Because if you have this MP3 device, which everyone does, it's in your bag if it's not already like on your hotkeys. All you gotta do is go up to them at night and play music as you walk up to them. So I would click my MP3 player, and then by playing music, they'll let you in the party because they're looking for a band. You normally come over here with the Lacrimosa.
Target confirmed.
Ooh, what's this? Colorless dye. But yeah. So you come out here, set the time. You want it to be nighttime when the party's happening. And then you take your MP3 player, wait for the music to start, and then you're allowed to walk right in. And you'll see the ghost dance party too. But as long as you have the MP3 player playing, you're allowed to enter the party. One of the things that I kind of enjoy that NTE does, but though sometimes it does make it confusing AF, if you talk to the person, this butler, he'll tell you that they're looking for a band and they want to hear music. I will say, I did not figure it out naturally, but someone in my chat did. And they're like, oh, use your MP3 player. It's like, you're right. I do have a MP3 player that plays music. So I played music when I was able to walk through. But yeah, you have to talk to the butler who's guarding the door, or the entryway, but he'll tell you. And once you do it once, you don't have to do it again. But yeah. I will say though, I have appreciated that there are levels to the difficulties of puzzles.
Let's go.
That being said, I don't know how to do the one over here. Unless it's that I fish. It's probably that I fish. Probably should have brought out my motorcycle to go this way. Oh no, I'm stuck in a tree. There we go. I guess this model really is taller than a lot of the others. Can you see me? Okay. Tired of pretending? Fine, I'm out of here. You're not allowed to ask the script, who are you? In my grand plan, what makes it so great? I'm supposed to fight? What about your blade? I don't think did I find his blade? I'll see what I can do. Where do I find that blade? I think he said something about fishing.
How rude! It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
Here I am. Evil must be ended.
Okay.
Give up already.
So we're going to the main pavilion. Okay. I'm gonna finally get to use Chaos's ability. Okay, you wait here. I'll be right back.
Don't you run!
There we go. Okay, upstairs. Hello, organizer. What's the problem? We display our stuff. Displayed, huh? Really should it be? Miss, could you tell me a bit more? We really value our visitors' feedback. What's the competition's full name? 18th Annual Sunward Fishing Tournament. If the tournament is about fishing, shouldn't there be at least one fish on display? Well, about that. To be honest, the weather was bad that day. Look at that thumbnail. Okay, so it looks like I need to catch a big fish. Coming from... What are your thoughts on holding the fishing tournament? Look forward to it. As for the blade, it should definitely be returned to Mr. Oh, this scrap of metal? Oh, that makes me wonder if there is going to be a fishing tournament event. Think how they're mentioning it. I thought I was gonna have to fish for the blade. And I don't have to walk back because you're holding my spot. Thank you. Back to nighttime. I got you your thing. Now give me my completion. I hear it. Where to? Who knows? In the final instant before Great Jerry was lost. Same. No, I was hoping to go fish and then like have to go turn in like a large fish. Or like we had to fish it out of the pond up there. Okay. Is this one that you just have to fish? The one over there. Oh, this is also a bond spot for him. I'll use regular bait just in case it's a special thing. No fishing spots nearby. There we go.
That's a good spot.
Here it comes.
That's a good spot.
I assume this one's that we have to fish, but I don't know.
Almost there.
Ooh, red scale banner. I think that was it. Yeah. I need you to get up higher.
Let's go!
But we did it. Events. Sunward. Yui words. Okay. Because if I did not do this one, I was definitely gonna forget about it. Okay. I kind of hope that we... it would be cool if we got that one as like a special like furniture item that we could put in our house or something. I'm guessing I don't even get it here. Quick submit. Oh, this has to be an angry puffball, and I got one that went to therapy. Can I put this inside of a aquarium? Like, I know there are aquariums, but I don't know if you can put fish inside them. Let me... I also have 97% this complete. I'm guessing I just need to find crows or something. Okay. Wait, I think I can see what I'm missing. So we've gotten our phone booths. Okay, I'm missing a gift of 21. That should not be too hard to find. You're not it, but... I challenge you to a duel.
You're under it. I'll cleanse it all.
Maybe we'll get to eventually. I need to find the gift. And I don't think my other thing, like, highlights those. But if I had to guess, it's gonna be on the other side of the island. I'll go where I haven't walked before. I guess I could ride the road. That'd probably be the fastest way.
Let's go.
Oh, not that. Actually, I need my other car.
Did you need something?
If I'm gonna do any of them, because that doesn't have the right character in it.
Off we go.
This wind stings. Yes. Speeding between life and death. It's almost romantic.
You make it sound like I'm a bad driver, which I am, but you shouldn't make it sound like that. Wow, I drove around the entire island to find out it was right behind me.
Did you need something?
This might actually wipe them out. Yep. Only bad thing about that being like an insta-kill for a lot of the world mobs I have to wait the 12 seconds after I ult.
Something that good just fell into your lap?
Yeah. We got our 2 wishes. To the fair! One. 6 is not 1. At least it's 6 twice. Where am I at on this board? I kinda wanna get to that spot. But I should probably wait for a Shiniku, because that way I have a chance to get them there. Oh, that's pretty. I know another thing I want to do is I need to rearrange my furniture in my house, so that way all of my anomaly stuff is in the very foyer, so that way I don't have to like run around the place to get to it. Speaking of which, let's go get our happy clouds. We also unlock Fadia skin tomorrow. We've already done a Realm of Greed. Bond. Gifts. Okay, so I still need to give out all my gifts. Oh wait, no, we get Fadia's bond now. I guess I never gave her a gift. Track. Oh, I only gave gifts to Chaos. Just remembered. I'm hoping next patch they add the bond stuff to Baicang.
Take this.
Trust me.
Appraise it. You need help?
Okay, this way. And I would mark this with a teleport node, but I think this is the last time I have to visit this shop. Bond. Fadia.
What's more precious than the gift is you.
Fadia at level 10. Claim. Claim. We unlocked Fadia's skin. And I'll go ahead and equip it.
This pain you're sharing with me? Yum.
Edit profile. Oh wait, it's not that one. Name cards. But I will place a node for teleport over here, next to this gift shop. Hello. I hope you're doing well. We got first place, I think 4 times in the arena fighter thing. And then I will save the other, like, ticket item things for whenever the challenge mode comes out. I am still wondering what that spoon does. I'm gonna place a node for teleport over here next to the gift for him and Jiuyuan, I think. No wait, is this Jiuyuan's gift spot? I don't know. But I think it's because it's uneven and there's stuff in the way. There we go. Node has been placed for teleport. It's okay. Just as a side note, it doesn't give you instructions. So let me just real fast give you the overview. Left click is your auto attack, as normal. However, your E isn't a ability, it's your counter. And you want to E when you see someone turn red, because that's going to counter their heavy attack. And that's the main thing you need to know. There's also soap that forms around the area that will let you stun your opponent. When you pick it up, you press G while facing an opponent to throw soap at them. And then you typically can only unlock your ult once per match. So like, I like to save it for the last opponent. But even if you can't win, don't worry. It's actually much faster to get the tickets by just losing first or like coming in 4th or 3rd place. Because like, to get the achievements, all you have to do is number of matches. So the faster you can do your matches, the better. If you're just going for like the rewards. I still need to do the racing event, which I haven't yet. But I need to do that. Okay, yeah, these are for you too.
You knew me better than I expected.
Cling. Then I'm gonna come up to this one. And you require bunny TVs, which are super expensive, so you'll get clouds. Oh. Got 2 achievements. Fadia level 10. And then the other one at level 5. You know exactly what that was for. Don't you act like you're innocent. Now it's my car. They know exactly what they did. How dare they act like they don't know? You don't know what happened before? Mr. Police, you didn't see the previous thing that happened? They hit me with their car? They don't deserve to have one of these? I need to get out of the rice field. I think the cop just needs to hear me out. Hear me out. Let me go. You know, you're gonna hurt somebody one day. I'll show you what reckless driving does.
Did you need something?
Thank you. Your car's much faster. It's weird, the cops are chasing me, but I'm in a cop car. I am innocent until proven owl,
Don't
and I'm
worry,
on
it's
my
me.
way to get proven owl.
Didn't you say it was left here?
That is time for me to go and clear me of all charges. Because I'm innocent. Again, I think if they saw the car hit me, they would approve of me stealing it. Because that was also a residential area, along with the shops, like it's mixed use. So you definitely shouldn't be speeding through that. If anything, I did a good deed by stealing their car. Now they can't hurt another person. Okay. To answer one last question, I'm gonna hit my map and see if I can retract my teleport nodes without going to them, or if I have to teleport to them and then retract them. Okay, I can recycle them from a distance. So I think where I want this other teleport node to be is actually next to Nekopata's pond. So that way I can teleport here instead of having to walk to it each time. So next to the gift location for something I'm gonna have to go to like daily for the next couple of weeks. And then the wish spot.
Off we go. You know how hard it is to stomach.
I want to see if I can place it at the very top. Aw. Okay, but I can place it here. Good job. Nice. So now I can teleport just straight to Nekopata's pond. Because they already made the other one, like, good for me to teleport to the witch's hut. Poem. Sometimes the characters that you can speak to, they'll give you bonds if you do what they ask. But I love that now I can teleport to that. Okay. I will do this headless run thing, and then that'll probably be our last thing, and then I will peace out for stream. Because I gotta make 2 shorts to go up tomorrow.
Appraiser, you need help?
I'll handle this clear on time.
Motorcycle versus motorcycle.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
I'm back.
It'll only be a moment.
Thank you.
Let me take over. Excited? Fight hero!
Jiuyuan! Target confirmed. Ha! Feeling good. I'll cleanse it off!
The Headless Rider has been nullified. Got it. Leave the rest to me.
Well, thank you.
Is she from the Bureau?
Also, hello, secret cutscene. Because what do you mean? Well, that's gotta be the first short we make. It's like, hello, secret cutscene. That makes me wonder if she'll do that with other things too. But okay, that was a special treat to end on. That I had no idea was gonna happen. Because the last special cutscene I triggered with the boss was the whale. And I've triggered one with Beat King. But, okay. But they didn't execute the final boss. She just executed them. So I guess we will try to pull on that banner, because that was a pretty cool cutscene. But, I'm Poison, and if you'd like to subscribe so you can see more outfits, we will have an outfit for that character we just saw. I mean, they're also my banner, birthday banner, so like, we gotta pull on them anyways. But yeah, that was a really cool cutscene to see, and completely unexpected. But yeah, so I hope you guys have sweet dreams, good morning, good afternoon, depending on your time zone. And if you'd like to see more content, please hit that subscribe button. If you haven't already, hit like, and that helps spread the video. So thank you so much. Expect to see 2 shorts up tomorrow, probably about this stream. But yeah, till next time, see you then. Bye for now.